crashing tides and shattered peace. A balance fractured, straining to release. Shadows twist where light invades. The lunar veil begins to fade. Through discords dance the tide will churn. Worlds await their fate to learn. A kingdom thrives on fleeting might. Their hubris sparks unending fight. Yet lunar tides and glowing streams hold echoes bound to ancient dreams. The stars bear witness, the heavens cry, as light and shadow collide on high, on high. The veil resists, though scarred it stands. A battle drawn in shifting sands. Shadows twist where light invades. The lunar veil begins to fade. Discords dance, the tide will churn. Worlds await their fate to learn. The tides retreat, the silence grows. The lunar veil, its essence flows. Through strife and fear, the conflict swells, as futures hang where their fears dwell. Close your eyes and drift with me to a place where stars meet the sea. In the quiet, we'll find our way, threads of light in endless dreams. Stardust falls and lights the sky. Fleeting moments never die. In your arms the cosmos gleams, forever lost in stardust dreams.
How are you? We've got the lovely Alexa, we've got the awesome Dietrich, and we've got the amazeballs Dan. How are you, people? Hang on, let me just do a quick test. That works, that's cool. Sweet. Lovely jumpies. I had to do the rattle test to make sure the NVIDIA broadcast is still working. It's been a bit of a rush this morning. It's been a bit of a rush. I've had a bit of a rush. I've been a little bit, not flustered, but I've just been a little bit time compressed this morning. I woke up and the sun was streaming through the top of the curtains. And I'm thinking, oh, that looks a bit bright out there. Oh, I wonder what the time is. Well, I don't know. And then I don't know, I must have just, I don't know. You know when sometimes you wake up, but you don't know how long you've been awake for? You know that weird feeling when you sort of just, you kind of just laying there and think, oh, I'm awake. But then you don't realise you've been awake for maybe like 10, 20 minutes, whatever. You know, it's that weird, you know, disconnect between sleep and wake, I don't know. But so and I got up and it was 6:36. And I thought, cock. So it's quick. Put a shower on, put breakfast on, have a shower while breakfast is cooking, make a cup of tea before you get in the shower so the tea's ready after you get out of the shower, and then eat breakfast, drink tea, wash everything up, and then start streaming. So I've done everything in about an hour. That's cook breakfast, just takes like 10 minutes, and then eat breakfast, whatever. Yeah, it's basically been a bit time being compressed down into the So it's been a fun morning so far. It's been a very fun morning. Fun morning. Let's see how the rest of the day goes, shall we? Yay! So we might be losing the Dan in a bit, which is a shame. It's a shame. No Dan. But yeah, mother takes priority. So got to look after your mum, because mum and dads are important. They're lovely people. Their mums and dads are very good to you. So yeah. Oh. But I'm in the Mandy mode on the exploration account at the moment, because we're going to start off with exploring, because yesterday I managed to get the numbers where I needed to get the numbers. And if the numbers stay where the numbers stay, then I won't need to do anything to do with the numbers. But if the numbers move again upwards, then I'll have to do something to get the numbers to go down again. But if the numbers stay where the numbers are, I won't need to do a thing. Now, I'm very clever, because I'm clever like that. Okay, well, only if you feel like it. Don't feel like you must, But I'm clever, you see, I'm clever. I've got 2 accounts at Toad Independent Trading Services. Yeah, I've got 2 accounts there, two of my alts. So I can log in, and if there's any donation missions, I can grab the donation missions on both accounts if there's any in there. So I can go bing, 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 and I can double them up. You see, see, I'll be clever, I'd be. Because as we know, it is all about the numbers. So, yes. Oh, and I did another song last night. I got another song done. I have got another song done, which I shall play for you in a little bit. When the Priestess Fell is the name of the track. When the Priestess Fell. She didn't trip. She didn't stumble across something. Well, she didn't, trip on a stone. She was killed. She was killed whilst trying to stop a battle. And then she called down the blood curse. So yeah. God, yeah. She was pushed. Yeah, she was pushed. She was pushed off the window ledge. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, a minute ago, I was sitting there getting really hot, so I put the fan on. Only on the low setting, and then we're getting cold, so I turned the fan off, and in a minute I'll be getting hot again. So, never ending story, isn't it? Never ending story. So I see Hatch streamed last night. I wasn't around. I didn't know if he's going to stream it, so I thought, sod it. Can't sit here forever. I'll go off and do other things. And he started streaming, the little bastard. Little bugger, isn't he? What a bugger he is. But anyway, let's get back into thingamajiggy. Reset camera. Go to sleep. Right, okay, so that's done. We've got the route plotted. Oh, we need to open up the old Bio Insights. We get alerted of any awoogas. Oh, we got a blue diamond yesterday, Alexa. We got a blue diamond. I don't know if he was here then. We got a Speculami. A conscious Speculami. Oh, did you? Oh, right. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Cool beans. Awesome sauce. Lovely jubblies. Is most good, sir. Most good. Yes, I know as well. Because I was expecting it going to be Lucky Army or whatever it is, but no, it was Speculumi. So it's like, oh, lovely jumblies. It is good, yeah. Wunderbar, yeah. Right, get carried away now. But we've got to 7.3 billion, which is not bad, you know. We're getting along slowly but surely, slowly. Was he hard in the caravans? Oh. Giggity. Plus, we've got 4 bodies in it, and they're all stars. Stars in my eyes. Oh, come on, but they don't fall down. Giggity. At least it's going to be a cooler day today, hopefully. Yes. So apparently there's, you know, there's... was it in the power play one? Did someone post that? Or was it in Elite Chat? The Hatch's Discord. I think it was. Oh, we go. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That one yesterday. It seems that some people here like this, but I talk to people game. There's nothing but anger. Oh God, piss off, you cockwomble. 27. What's it going to be my way? What's it going to be down my way? What did the old father man say? Apparently, it's going to be quite a wet weekend at Silverstone this weekend, which is going to be interesting. 27 today. 27. Go to 22 tomorrow. 23 Saturday with a hint of rain. 21 Monday. 25 Tuesday. Oh, great. 27 Wednesday. Right. I thought Wednesday I could go out and do the garden. I'm going to have to do it anyway, so I'm going to have to get out and do it. So it needs doing. The hedge is growing. Bacon here. I've had bacon. I had bacon and sausage for breakfast. Bacon sausage sarnie. It's all washed up and put away, ready for later. Got myself a pork loin for dinner tonight. Pork loin and chips. Was it quick, cheap and easy? 2 pork loins, £4 at the butcher's. Not ain't bad, was it? And a nice meaty pork loins as well. Good for a lot of protein and with very little fat, so you know. Easy to cook. Just, you know, chips in the air grill it in the foodie. Ooh, this is all dear. Well, yeah, that's the problem with being in the city, though, isn't it? Because the city actually has its own little microclimate, and all the, you've got all the tarmac and everything else. But the heat builds up, and it has nowhere to go. And then it's just or not. Oh, let's just offer coffee in a bit, my dears, in a bit. That's the problem with the old cities, isn't it? The old microclimates. You've got the walkie-talkie building, which I don't know if it's bad. It's not as bad as it used to be. But that old walkie-talkie building, when in the summer you could cook eggs in like the light of it focused on the ground. It melted cars and all sorts in that old walkie-talkie building. So they put that sheet, the film over all the windows to stop the reflection so bad. Yeah, I remember. That was insane. Nobody realised that it would act like a concave mirror and actually reflect the light down into a focal point, which could, like, you know, melt, you know, metal. Yeah, no one they come out with, you know, thought, oh, hang on, it looks a bit like a, you know, like a reflective mirror. That cost so much money to fix, though, didn't it? Oh, someone's got a strim out already by the sounds of it. Hang on. Either a strimmer or a chainsaw, one or the other. That's about a little bit in damages as well, didn't they, to all the people whose shops and whatnot they're affected. Glad they got it done before the 40-odd degree heats we had a few years back. It's Sinful. Good day, Sinful. Hello, and how are yous? You wells, you good? Nice to see you nice. And what they want. So yeah, I was a little bit this morning about, do I start at 8 or do I just say fuck it and just start at 9 and not just have a bit more of a slow burn? I thought fuck it, start at 8. If I can get myself ready and set myself done, we'll start at 8. Yeah. Can't deny you of my presence and my brilliantness. Yes, with the straight face. I can't deny you, me. Oh, I took some bollocks sometimes, don't I? It's the lovely Masley Matt. Hello, Matt. How are you, boo? How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. So, Matt, how's the old
Meister Hatch is a good
God,
friend and another awesome source streamer. Pop in and say hello next time they are on. P.S. Press the button when you visit.
Hello, Matt. Good day, dude. Oh, you got interrupted there by the old Hatch. Yes, if you've got the Matt, we've got the Dan. We've got the Dan Matt Collective, the awesome Dan Matt Collective. So yes. So yeah, you're going to put on hold the old Power Play app, then, are you, for the time being? I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. We've got the Hatch. Oh no, no. She interrupted for you, dude. How's the Hatch this morning? How are you, Rolls? Now, Hatch, are you here today, or are you not here today? That's the question. Here or not here? It's almost like deal or no deal, isn't it? Deal or no deal? PP insults delayed. You're here, Ish. Okay, cool. I would have popped in the stream last night, but I didn't know you were streaming. I didn't know you were streaming until I saw the announcement this morning. So, otherwise, I would have been there last night looking for the numbers. But sadly, I didn't know you were going to be on. So I didn't. Which I'm kind of a little bit annoyed about, because I haven't got one of my things for, you know, consecutive streams or whatever. It's not the stream streak stuff, the Twitch stuff, your bit you have, you know. I'll look at one, you know, my stream master thingamajig, whatever it is. Never mind. Now, are you going to be on tonight, good sir? Are you going to be on tonight? You think? Possibly, maybe. Jump on when you can. Yeah, I get it. You know, you've got things going on. You've got, you know, building work, this, that work, you know, all that stuff. But I get it. I do get it. I'm only jesting with you. So, at the end of the day, you've got to look, you know, worry about life rather than, you know, streaming the shit, haven't you? Might be able to. Okay, cool. If you are, you are. If you're not, you're not. I shall. What I might do is I might take the tablet in the other room with me, and maybe I could just pop on the tablet and just do it that way. And I can just have it sitting there muted while I'm watching telly or something. Welcome back with coffee. Welcome back, Alexa. Welcome back. So yes, but yeah, we have a new song. We have another song that's been created, When the Priestess Fell. I'll wait till some more people in and I'll play it. Maybe wait till Boris turns up because I don't feel like they missed out then. But I've only got a few more to do, and then the album can go up. I'll have to try and get that done over the weekend as much as possible. Oh, new books. What's that? Old Man's Comeback. Okay. Nomad's Gate. Okay, we'll grab that one. Got YouTube, Amazon. They email me. I've got to come back. Okay. They email. Oh yeah, books you might like. It's the lovely Nikki. They say, like, oh yeah, these are books you might like. You know, you've already read this book in the series, or you read it by this author, or whatever. So you know. Oh, lovely jobbies. But I've got 10 books out on the moment, so I need to kick some back. How's Nikki this morning? You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. How are you? How's the lovely Nikki? Feeling better? Feeling good? Yeah, ready to take on the world and kick some booty? Hey up, you lover. Hey up, love. Hey up, pets. Yes. I hope you're doing well, Nikki. I hope you're doing well. We've got two things. You're awake. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good start. I'm awake, I think. Yeah, no, I'm awake. I just checked. I'm awake. I can go back. Because I can only have 10 books out at a time, I have to sort of go through and clear them out, as it were. You know, send them back. And so I've read that one there. That can go back. The other thing is you've got to be careful not to send back the wrong book, because if you're halfway through a book and you send it back, you can't read the book. You have to get it back again and carry on reading it. Yes. Add to library. Oh, thought it did. Lovely jubbly. Lovely wubblies. Right, it's got some bodies in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, stop moving. That's the only problem with using the old SCO drive and then going into the old FSS. Everything keeps moving because you're slowing down. So where you think something is isn't where something is. It's not where it's moved by the time you look for it. No. The pain on the backside, but hey ho. Hey ho. Oh, we've got a Terry. We've got ABC5. It's a Terry. But yeah, it's going to be a bit warm today by the looks of it. The old weather man says it's going to be 27, which is not as bad as 34, but it's still quite warm. Oh, there you go. Big sigh. Yeah. I think it'll be on till 4 today. You should be on to 4, but you know, so it goes. You know, with that, this, that, and the other. But yeah. This is not that bad as Tuesday, for fuck's sake. I hope everyone's doing well. Looking forward to the weekend. Looking forward to the weekend, peeps. I know I am, because we've got the British Superbikes and it's the British Formula 1 Grand Prix from Silverstone. Yeah, and it might be wet. It might be wet. It might be raining at the weekend at Silverstone, which can make things more nice and spicy. And there's been rumours, strong rumours, that Max Verstappen and Mercedes have been discussing the potential for Max to move to Mercedes next year. Although Christian Hornyboy has come out and outright said, no, Max is signed till 2028. He's not going anywhere. Max is staying with us. Contracts can be broken. Contracts can be bought out. There's also get-out clauses in contracts, and by all accounts, Max has a get-out clause for next year, should he choose to exercise it. Which, by all accounts, Sinful, Lurk, cheers buddy, thank you Lurk. By all accounts, the Red Bull engine is going to be dog shite, and the Mercedes engine is going to be fucking awesome. Yeah, it's a parade in London tomorrow. We were thinking of going, but it's okay. Skip. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Bit warm, is it? Bit warm. Right. And we've got to do. Oh, we've only got 22 to do. 22. 222. You know that reminds me of, didn't you? Oh, we've got to make sure we get the hit. Get the hit. Get it for fish. Okay, no, dude. Catch that, Sinful. Enjoy the fishing, dude. And tell us your tall tales when you get it back off. You should have seen the one that got away. It was big. Oh, right. Yeah, no, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I get it. Well, you know, there's none of that bullshit here, dude. None of that rubbish here. You're welcome here. Same as anyone. My golden rule is don't be a dick. Quite simply. Don't be a dick. That's my golden rule. Cheers, buddy. Right, so we've got 34 in here. 34. Which is a load of crap, basically. A load of shite. I've been getting quite into that Department Q. What if they're going to do another series, or are they going to do a usual Netflix? Really popular series, let's can it. We'll do one series, it's been really popular, we'll be in it, we won't do it again. We won't do it anymore. That's typically what they do nowadays, isn't it, Netflix? They make a series, it proves to be popular, so they bin it. But then, I suppose the problem with that Department Q is, with the main character, the lead detective, because of the way he is, I'm trying not to give any spoilers in case people haven't seen it, but because of the way he is, if he changes, would it be as good? Because it's his personality that kind of drives it to some degree, because of the way he is, the way he acts, etc. So if they change him, would it be as good? By Dark Matter, is that the one where they wake up with that and with the memories, they slowly regain the memories as they go through? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Because if it is, it started off okay and it kind of got a little bit in. Or am I thinking something else? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the problem. They use the same name of another show, isn't it? But why can you not have something different? You know, why use the same name of something that happened like 4 or 5 years ago, which is still, you know, fresh in people's memories to some degree? So, I think we've had this conversation before. So what is it? It's a white hole. Only joking. Yeah, we definitely had this conversation before. Yeah. It's a white hole. So what is it? Right, we check bios. What was just doing the old thingy-jiggy? Red Dwarf, White Hole skit. I mean, if it's like a TV show like that, it's 20, 30, 40 years ago, fine, reuse the name. But if it's been in the last 10 years or so, don't reuse the same bloody name. It ain't freaking rocket science, is it? You can come up with something, you know. It's Garthy, 07 Garthy, I know it is. That's it, decision, nice. But come up with something different, you know. What about Dark Universe or, you know, or something, I don't know. Come up with something different, something unique. Yeah, it's bloody daft. But anyway, it is what it is, so. I'll be the Garth this morning. I'm not so sure what time the tick's going to happen today, so I need to keep an eye on that later to see if anything changes. I'll turn the fan off now because I'm getting cold. Not cold, but you know, because it's got the fan blowing right along my side, it's a bit of chilly, as it were. But again, in 5 minutes I'll be too hot again, so I have to put the fan back on again. It's like, oh, you can't win, can you? You cannot win, laddie. You cannot win. Right, we've got a fuck with that one. What's going to look at? I could do something, what's I? I'll look at something. I can't remember what to look at. I know I've got something to watch later on the old YouTube after I finish. Primitive Technology's got a new video out, which is bloody awesome. Oh, he's got a floating pulley blower smelt. Ooh, that sounds like what the fuck? But it's really clever. This guy's really clever. He's basically taught himself all like Stone Age, bushcrafting, survival stuff. It's awesome. He just goes out to your Australian outback and he just builds things. Talk about your cat. Oh, okay. Well done, you know. You know, Dan, when you say things like that, buddy, you know what's going to happen. Sorry, bud. Sorry, dude. Just had to be done. It would be rude not to. Oh, I was doing this this weekend, wasn't I? Not going to do. We're going to try something. I don't know if this will make it, if this will, how this will go, or whatever. But where do I do it? Where do I do it? In that one. Not in that one. Is it that one? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that one there. Okay. So if we do 48 hours, is that too much? Hang on. So I would say 8 o'clock today to 8 o'clock tomorrow. That's 24 hours, and then if we go up until, let's say, 4 o'clock tomorrow, that'd be 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another 8 hours. 8 on to 24 is 32. Go for 32 hours.
Any chance of a cup of tea around here?
Oh, cup of tea. Well, catch you later, bud. Have a good. We'll catch you later. Before you. Oh, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, you push the prime button. But thank you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, start my promo. So yeah, I've just because partners and they've got a really cool thing on Twitch. Take care, buddy. Hope you have a good day with your mum and all that malarkey. And I'll catch you later, buddy. So yes, we got the that was the DJ. I thought we had the Team Man because Team always use that. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, partners can now do limited gift sub discounts for. I think they can do like 70 hours a year. So I've just enabled that for the weekend. So you might have to do it when they're 5 for it to show up, possibly. I just suddenly thought about it. Yeah. So yeah. I've got 32 hours for gift subs. It only counts for bundles of 5 or more, but you know, it's a standard thing with Jiggy. But yeah, I find that so it works. You know, why not? If I don't use it, I won't know. So fuck it. It's on. It's on. Cool. Awesome sauce. Cheers, bud. Cheers. But yeah, it's only for 5 gift subs or more. Yeah. But if no one uses it, no one uses it. I've not lost anything. If people do use it, then it's a win. It's for partners only at the moment, so. Oh, we got that's a lovely Costa. Oh, it's only a Kevin. Although it is 2 million, so it's not too bad. That was yesterday. Dude. That was yesterday. It was released yesterday in America, July 3rd. We did that on this day, yesterday. Ah, Dan, chance for these sub, you buddy. You lovely man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. There you go. Cheers, my friend. You legend. Take care when you get out there, dude. Right, wear a hat, drink water, etc. You darling, you darlings. Hopefully by the time you get home, the parcel arrived. Oh, I don't know. It might need a signature, Dan. I don't know if it needs a signature. I don't know if it needs to be signed for. That's the only other thing, dude. It might need to be signed for. I don't know if it says on anything on there. But you can keep track of it anyway, can't you? You can keep track of it, and you can always maybe pop home if you know what time it's going to be there by. Yes, explores the blackness of space. Yes. Oh, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I just, yeah, just only thought so. We're still not even out for delivery yet, so they might not even be there till tomorrow. Who knows? Well, I'll be annoyed if it is, but hey. Well, you little bugger. There you are, little snake. Gotcha. Oh, it's indicator number 4. Now, where's number 4? There. Happy throw tea in the Bay party. No, they destroyed tea. No. I feel. Oh yeah, the old community go. Yeah, okay, that was funny, wasn't it? The community go. Okay, so you've got the try CG on at the moment. So let's try refresh the in our page. So okay, Yi Young Rui, contributors 498, estimated completion time 4% in 1 week, 6 days, 2 hours and 32 minutes. Basically, the end of the CG, right? Archer. Contributors 586, estimated completion 7%, right? Bluehead Bint, contributors 1,152, estimated completion 9%. Ooh, let's see who's going to win that one, shall we? Oh, they win tea. They put the tea in the bay. They win all the tea. Well done. So yeah, I wonder who's going to win the CG. It's the Bluehead Bint. It's about 498. It's quite a 500. 500 plus 584 is 1,804. So you got between the other two combined 1,084, whereas Bint on her own has got 1152. Alex has said he will win this. Yeah, the Bluehead Bint's going to win. It's the Bluehead win. That's what it is. It's the win. That's what it is. It's the win that does it. And I most probably won't watch the practice today, Dietrich. I most probably won't bother, dude. It's just Formula 1 at the moment, mate. As you know, it's got rather dull again. It's not a sprint weekend, is it, either? Yeah, it's just a weekend. So I watch quali because that's on at 3, and I watch the race. But practice. But yeah, F1 lately, it's just become dull again. It really has. Max is kind of, not given up necessarily, but he's not really he's not fighting for the title now. He's just not going to get it. If we look at the driver standards at the moment, so you've got Oscar 216, Lando 201, Max 155, George Russell 144. Right. So, I mean, yeah, it's still technically possible for Max to win points wise, but he's got to win. And Oscar has got to lose. So we look at the winners. We've got Lando, Oscar, Max. So out of the we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The 11 races so far. Max has won 2. Lando's won 1, 2, 3. Oscar's won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Jules has won 1. Right? That doesn't show the podiums, but yeah. Yes, it's down my neck. Well, relatively speaking, somewhat close to me, but still, a fair distance travels. So yeah, I mean, yes, whilst it's possible Max could technically win it, his car's got to be on the podium above Oscar for the rest of the season. And the way the McLarens are going, it doesn't look like it. McLaren are 417 points on the construction standing, with Ferrari 210, Mercedes 209. So McLaren are basically going to win the construction championship, and it's going to be Mercedes or Ferrari in second or third. Just going to be like throw a dice. Yeah, well, it always will be. It always will be, won't it? Oh, that was a bit weird. Those flickers. Hope there's nothing wrong. Red Bull 162. So Red Bull, there's no chance I think Red Bull will come in third in constructors because Yuki is just not performing. It's just a shame because I like Yuki. And then the Racing Bulls, they're down to 36. Williams are in 5th with 55. But there's speculation that Red Bull are deliberately not wanting to get higher in the construction championships. So they get more wind tunnel testing and stuff for next year. There's ways, reasons for doing things. So yeah, it's just become dull again. Yeah, it's become dull. It's not about on-track stuff. It's all about pit stops and strategies and stuff. It's not about racing. Hopefully next year things might be a bit different, but that's next year. That's still 8 months away before they start again. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Wake up now. Stop talking about Formula 1. In a virtual cage. What? There's a couple of buyers in there, but I better be shite. Balance me. Down, 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 down. I know it hasn't updated yet with the latest stats for the old BGS, but never mind. Rant over. Yeah, it's not so much a rant, it's just more like disappointment. I mean, Formula 1 is meant to be like the predominant, it's the preeminent racing sport, and it's dull. But apart from a little bit of drama on the opening lap last week, it was just dull. Well, the numbers are where I need them to be. The numbers are where I want them to be. It's a case of where the numbers stay where I want them to be. If the numbers stay where I want them to be, I'll be happy. But if they don't, I'll have to go and do some more stuff again. So. So yeah, I managed to get the numbers back down to where they should be. If they stay there, they'll aid. If not, we'll have to do some more BGS stuff. I'm just curious as to how they went up. Well, what caused? I know what caused them to go up, but was it someone doing something in systems outside mine? Which then bled out. When they do emissions, which came into my systems, which pushed it up, or what? Quite a few. I don't know if it will tell me actually. Oh, yes, it will. It will. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, actually, no, because I wasn't updated, I can't tell exactly because I went on 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, at least 17. At least 17. The thing is, I was well out of date because it still shows the pins being in there, controlling stuff, but they don't. But the other problem with Inara is is it's on the, if I look at like the stations and stuff, it shows that there's 3 things being built. Well, the only thing that's currently being built is Kasari Enterprises. The other 2, everything else is being completed in there, but it just won't update. And it reckons that the alt account is the system architect, but it's not. It's the main account that's the system architect. So yeah, Inara's basically just got like there. What? I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm guessing, mate. I'm guessing. And I don't know what the mechanism is to update Inara with the correct system information. I've done the old import command, the commander stuff for the the actual account, but it won't. Oh really? Oh, so you've got to fly around every single settlement, but then that only works if you're using something like updating Inara though, like EDMC, correct? Which I don't use. I just don't use EDMC. So But I'm up to 58 million people. Oh, royalty required. Don't blame me, dude. I'll be going to make a tea in a minute. Now I know ED Discovery can do it, so I can maybe do it on that one. Maybe I have to fly around and land at everything. Bloody hell, that pain in the bum. I do for the commander. Yes, I do. Yes, I've done it multiple times. Oh, okay, something's broken. Something's broken. On the old plugin on the profile. Hang on. You can just see this makes the credits have gone boink. That means it's broken, so what's that there then? Alright, let's do that because we need to fix something quick. Oh, as it coming up, okay. Right, let's throw that in there for 2 secs. Go to our words on stream. Two, one. Boom, 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 boom. Quiero. Next thing to put the word in 3 seconds, I'll go, oh fuck, that's what the word was. Chrome, there you go, Chrome. I think you'll like Rome. Chore. Yeah, what a chore. What a chore, eh? What a chore. Home on the range, where the deer and the antelope play. Are there any E words? Are there any E words? That's the other question. Oh, okay, serious. Echo. Oh. Come all. And listen to the tale of the beef bot. When you got an acronym. Oh, nice one, cool. Merc, no, it won't work. Either, so we've got the level, but it's only been 1 level. But hey, the level's a level. Better than nothing. Nothing. I've got to do a bit of surgery on the old voice tacking it on the old profile because I've got an error message. If I don't fix it, it'll just be. Unfortunately, I can't bring up a screen because the things have changed with the new voice attack. So it's capturing it weird. Let's go through the. Stuck in there. Stuck in. I gained an advantage. Gnat, yes, gnat. Next door's little dog, whatever it is, I don't know what breed it is. But if a gnat farts, it runs out and starts barking at it. Like an annoying little shut. What it does is runs out and barks at anything. You know, the cloud goes in front of a stun, it barks. The cloud moves away from the sun, it barks. You know. Ting-a-ting, ting-a-ling-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-wing-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-ding-ding. Anti. There's another A. There's another 4-letter A word, by the way. There's another 4-letter A word. A-N or low on the alphabet. Akin. There you go. Akin. Woohoo! Right, I'll be back in a minute, people. Smash that. I'll see you in a second.
Out in the black where the none have tread, leaving my mark on stars ahead. Boundless skies and endless night, in the Mandalay I chase the light. Each jump forward, the unknown calls, as mysteries rise and stardust falls. On the way in the Mandalay, with planets to chart and life to survey. The galaxy unfolds for me in this vast stellar odyssey. The galaxy vast, with secrets untold. I roam the stars, brave and bold. On the way in the Mandalay, I'll map the stars, come what may.
Well, I'm back. Oh, it's a bit longer than I expected, but yeah. Right, so I've got a voice attack. Now, you can either carry on with this, or I can just go back into the game. So let me know. I would say I'd do marbles on stream, but to do marbles on stream, I need to be actually there to do it. And it'd just be all weird. What do you want to do? Do you want to just go and sit watching the game, or carry on playing this? I'll let you decide by doing continue or not. If you don't do continue, I'll go back to the game. But I need to sort of say Kate and voice attacks. That's in star value true.
It's oh so sweet in the UK.
It could not be converted. There's a sort of wobble everywhere. Okay, continue. Okay, cool.
They bring us so much cheer from Europe to the USA. We're singing
Loud and loud and clear. So it's in there.
in every bite we take.
So one of the things isn't being converted properly for some reason.
Let's fly over to France, where opera's so grand.
Don't know.
It goes hand
In hand.
In Germany, we'll taste Black Forest cherry charm. With whipped cream and chocolate, it keeps our hearts so warm.
But one of the star types it didn't like for some reason in that last batch.
Chocolate fondant's waiting with a
Actually, we
molten
converted.
break it open slowly, and you're in for a treat for sure. And fruitcake oh so rich, with flavors deep and strong. A festive bite of heaven where
Put this
the
out
joy
is our
display
plus
goes on.
blah.
Cakes around the world, oh they bring us so much cheer.
Going.
From Europe to the USA, we're singing loud and clear. A slice of happiness in every bite we take.
But yeah, type does not equal blah.
In every kind of cake. Tiramisu in Italy, with coffee dreams inside.
That's just setting a decimal value so it can do the conversion.
Festive ride. In Spain, Santiago's almond cake. So
Because think about the value of the star.
Austria, is the chocolate lover's shrine. Cakes around the world, oh they bring us so much cheer. From Europe
That's all
to the
disabled.
USA, we're singing loud and clear. A slice of happiness in every bite we take. Oh the joy
What we have in every slice of cake.
Now over to America, where cheesecake rules the land.
Yeah, so it's only that section that it's doing it.
It's like
So
the taste of summer's hand. Red velvet, oh so vibrant, with frosting, oh so sweet.
then it will-
And angel cake so
Okay.
fluffy, it's a
then
heavenly
it tries to
retreat.
convert.
Cakes around the world, oh they bring us so much cheer. From Europe to the USA.
What's actually our message say? Decimal token slash text cannot be converted. Int star value true.
Oh, the joy we find in every
Every slice of cake.
So raise your fork and take a bite. Let's celebrate today. With cake
Is that one there? So there's something that in the int star value it didn't like.
all around the world. Oh, the flavors we embrace. We're smiling wide with
It's
every
really annoying.
of cake.
That could be in there. Looking for star type, star value. Oh, I love this track. As you know. So that doesn't exist in anything in there then. So where's that coming from? Star value true.
Soft music plays, the night moves slow.
Oh,
The way you look at me
the
tonight,
night.
I feel the world.
Where am I getting star value true from then?
Your touch is warm, your
Oh, setting it to that one. So set star value. Star value true. Okay. Oh, Valentine's night. So where am I getting that from then? Star value. Okay, so I'm setting that in there. Okay, so it's got to be the stellar mass then. It's got to be the stellar mass. Why is it not finding the stellar mass then? I can see it there. It's scanning stellar mass. I don't know. I'll just restart off imaging here. I can't work it out now. So let's just restart voice attack and it will sort itself out hopefully. Pain in the bum, pain in the bum, pain in the bum. I say pain in the bum, pain in the bum. It's a pain in the bum. Pain in the bum, pain in the bum. Ever pain in the bum. Well, I'll go back to the game after this, so. That was a pain in the bum. Back on the cheek. Right. I don't know what it's doing it. Doesn't do it very often, but it does do it on occasion. Right, let's go back to the game, shall we? Alexa, what a surprise. 261 points. But then there's only like 4 people playing if you're lucky, so. Yeah, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh well. So everything can be reset in a minute, so. It just breaks, something breaks and it just goes. I'd have to do some more logging or something, but it doesn't happen very often. So, what did the last couple of seasons give out? Just modules and stuff, junks, buddy. Yeah, no babies. Yes, just modules and stuff, weapons or whatever. I think it was. It'll be on Inara if you're interested, dude. If you scroll back on Inara, it'll tell you. Right, so things should update again now. Things should update again. He says confidently. I hope. Come on, update. Maybe on the first thing. Forever. If not, I have to manually kick things into life. What's that going to do? There we go. Back up. So. Yeah, something breaks one of the calculations, and it's to do with star types, and I don't know why it does it. When it happens, I've got nothing that really easy for me to track it. Pain in the fucking bum. Morning time out. Good day. Hello, and how are you? You well? Are you good? Nice to see you. To see you. Nice.
The world feels right. Forever began.
Valentine's night. You love this song so much. Wonder why it's not as popular as I think it should be. People aren't there into the soppy, lovey-dovey stuff, I guess. No, and I know he said that he's working on it in his spare time, but he's obviously got his real life and everything else, and he's I don't know how much if he even plays Elite anymore. So, but I don't want to sort of, nag or come across as nagging, because it's a free thing that, that he's doing because he, is interested. He wants to keep doing it for people. So, and I don't want to sort of ask us how's it going, because it might feel like you're sort of trying to put, even though you're not, but you might feel like it's being pressured, but you can just say fuck it, I'm not doing it anymore. So. If I knew what I was doing, I would basically say, look, I'll do you mind if I have a go at your code? But I've got no idea what I'm doing. His idea was, his plan was to make it so that it would be self-correcting, as it were, self-updating. So as new things were put into the game, it would just automatically pick them up. But for whatever reason, it isn't. And it works, it just doesn't know about the new things, that's all. Which isn't that much of a problem. Although it would be nice for, some of it, like Hatch would use some of it, for BGS and power play and whatnot. But yeah, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Yeah, it's one of those things. We can wait. So, like, it's a couple of buys, but I bet they'll be shite. Yeah, Fonticular and yeah. So yeah. Terracos decided to write his own, or carry on writing his own, which is fair enough. But yeah, I say if I knew what I was doing, I would. I'll be on like a car bonnet, but I've got no Scooby Doo. I don't even know where to begin. Ba, 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 da, da, da.
The cracks are faint but grow. Light bleeds through while I try to hide.
Da, 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 da. Now, there are a few of the old third-party app creators have actually put a little thing together for Frontier on the old issue tracker to basically say that, could we have some more things in the journal, please? This is what we would like to have. And I think it's in the top 20 now on the votes, but it's not being confirmed, I think, by Frontier, and I doubt it will be. AI is your favorite doing colonisation. Is it? Is it really? Is it? Send half and g'day, dude. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you, nice. Oh, we're talking about Al. Al is your friend. Al or AI? Psychopath research, amazing. Right. Okay, but how does that help with colonisation? Is it playing the game for you? Oh, right. Go to Spanish and look at that, I guess. So it knows all the systems that have been discovered in Elite Dangerous and does it. And how much does it cost? There's a lot of the AI stuff you have to pay for it, don't you? You get the good shit. Oh wow. You've got to be paying for it somehow. You get with Windows. Yeah, what are they getting out of it? They're getting something out of it. They're getting something out of it. It's not free. They'll be getting something out of it. If they say if a service is free, then you are the product, as it were. They're getting something out of it. Yeah, I don't subscribe to Office 365, so If you don't subscribe to Office 365, how much is it? That's the thing, none of this stuff is going to be free because it costs money for them to run it. So yeah, I know, it's Microsoft, but they're all as bad as each other at the end of the day.
When the night fades
Into black.
and sleep's hold
Now
is
the
almost
moon
gone,
gone
one
without
thing
me.
that stays the same.
There you go. So you get £8 a month. Yeah. So
Comfort found in your name.
now it is free. I know. you know, from what we were saying the other week, you know, Office 365 is £8 a month, but you're just then paying for the AI stuff if you're not using the old Office 365. Back to sleep, coffee. One true friend. That's till the end. Today's challenge is a bird's eye view. Yeah, I don't, you see. I very rarely use anything, you know. And I've got an old Office 2003 or something, which is an old, you know, old paid for, which works perfectly well. I've got Google Sheets or LibreOffice if I want to use anything. I don't need the latest versions of any of those. Well, if you do, then fair enough. You know, it's worth it, obviously. But yeah, no, not for me. Oh, Tippy, thank you for the resub, you legend. How are you, buddy? How are you? You well? You good? Nice to see you. It's nice. Hope you're good up your wells. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Not complete. I feel complete. I can't be. How's the zippiness today? I think this one as well. Not empty system. We're getting through this rather quickly. We're the end of our journey. Well, I didn't take anyway. Yeah, it's just quite that. Fuck it. Be black and strong. Got using Google search now. Copilot does not return 99% rubbish. Oh, okay. It's 98% rubbish. So I could resist. Shining in rain. But then any search engine is only as good as the information given it, isn't there? Yeah. Da dee da 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 da. I depend on you. Here I feel so blue, I can't feel. You trust anything Microsoft, but then it's hard to trust a lot of stuff on the internet, no matter who provides it nowadays, because everyone's got their agendas. Everyone's pushing their own thing. You know, it's not just Microsoft. You know, information is biased. It's very hard to find anything which is truly unbiased anymore. Everyone's got their angle. You know, everyone's pushing their own thing. Oh God, no! I'm just, you know, what I just said. You know, it's hard to trust anything on the internet nowadays. You know, more so than ever. I trust no one. You know, popped up on my YouTube timeline. You know, Mr. Beast lose X amount of pounds and win money, and it's got, like, you know, a fat Mr. Beast and then a buff Mr. Beast. You think, oh come on, people fall for that shit. Some people fall for that bollocks. People do, sadly. Well, exactly, because with the AI searching, it's still just searching the same things that's there, isn't it? So, you know, it can only search what's there, can't it? It can't find the things that don't exist. Hey, no, if it works for you, dude, that's all that matters. If it works for you, yeah, that's all that matters, isn't it? You know, all that matters, buddy, if it works for you. If you're happy with it, yeah, that's it. Well, if it works and it's doing what you want it to do, that's all you can ask for, really, isn't it? It's all you can ever ask for. Right, bug on this one next. And if you use that, someone else uses this, and if you get the results you want, that's all that matters, isn't it? That's what it boils down to. I've got some stuff in here. No Earthlax. No Earthlax. Oh, for the want of an Earthlax. Well, if we don't find it, we don't find any, do we? About the journey, innit? Not the things you find along the way. It's all about the journey. But I don't know. I'm not doing anything with colonisation for the foreseeable future anyway. It's a cool thing, but I don't know. It's just so much effort involved in doing it. You know, even the PC Mark II will still be effort. But you enjoy it. That's the important thing. The fact they give you more things to do in the game for people to enjoy it is a bonus. I've got my system, for the main account. I've got one for the alt account. I could do what I want with it. Will I expand anymore? I don't know. I doubt it, to be honest. We can see that's how fast some people have gone. Some people have really gone down the older colonisation rabbit hole. You see how far people are stretching out in like using the just building, outpost. It's crazy. It's getting there. It'd be crazy. Follow some of the trails from the bubble. They go out a long way. So, people have been putting a huge amount of effort into it. But I don't know if they're ever going to increase the radius on it, the 15 light years. It's kind of like a double-edged sword, I guess. If you leave it at 15 light years, right, you can have lots of these, stepping stone systems where people just outpost every 15 light years or close to it, right? Which makes all these systems which are literally just dead systems. Now they're never going to be developed, never going to be anything done to them because it's just an outpost in a crappy system that someone's used so they can get further down their chain. But that's then going to increase the amount of stuff in the databases and stuff, sure, by a small degree anyway. But if you then increase the jump range or the colony range by 50% or up to 30 light years, that means people can jump out further but use less systems in the process. Which is better for the game, you know, for the actual, you know, the server, you know, architecture and stuff like that? Is it better to have lots of small systems which are, you know, dead, or let people get out further quicker, but have less systems which are dead systems, as it were? I would rather go with the 30 light years. The people are going to go to where they want to go to, regardless. Yeah, how much they're willing to take it. If someone's got their eyes set on going, I want to get to that system over there, and I'm going to have to build a 200, you know, stepstone systems to get there, I will do it. Why not make it 100 systems, which reduces the load on the back end, as it were? You know, but since colonisation, the maintenance time has gone up a lot, doubled in some cases, or tripled in some cases. So why make it, you know, worse? There's obviously a reason why I don't want to go higher. No idea what it is though. Yeah, there must be a reason why they won't, you know, they haven't increased the colony radius yet. They can obviously see how many systems have been created, and they must know, you know, what people are doing. They can see, surely they can see. Oh, 68, which is very close to 69. It'll take a few minutes to map. Because there's still no any indication when it's coming out of beta, is there? Maybe the systems being maintained in the chain can get working. No, they've not said anything about that in any way, shape, or form. They confirmed near the beginning, at the very beginning almost, that colonisation is feature complete. It's just now about tweakages. You know, tweaking things to do with how things work with, you know, the economies and stuff like that and whatnot. But it's feature complete. I mean, that doesn't mean to say they couldn't go in and change something, you know, or add something could not feature, but for all intents and purposes, it's feature complete. Make this how many are created, just how far things are sent. Yes, exactly, that's it. But what's better though? Is it better to have lots of you know, little systems, you know, 15 lights apart, or have them 30 lights apart, but, you know, the spread is quicker? Because people are going to spread one way or the other, aren't they? You know, whether they use a 15 light year or 30 light year colony range, it just reduces the amount of systems that have been created, as it were, and popularized. It makes it easier for people to spread quicker. That's all. So by having a 15 light, it's artificially keeping the spread slower. That's all. It's just a speed thing, isn't it? Because we know what people are like. When people get the mind to settle something, they'll go and do it regardless. Oh, in a bit, dude, in a bit. But I've followed one of the trails and it's going out a long way. A long, long way. Yeah. So it's the only reason to keep it a short distance is to increase the time it takes to get to where someone wants to go. That's all. But then obviously the further you get from the bubble, the harder it is to get resources to where you want to be. Because, you know, a carrier can only jump 500 light years. But then, you know, if you're going at 1,000, 1,500 to 2,000 light years, you've either got to keep bringing things out there, or there's something, you know, like an infrastructure hub where you can buy the things locally, which then you've got to spend time building up that infrastructure hub. So, but yeah, I get why they kept it at 15, because it's slowing things down. It's slowing down the sprawl. I do think though that they've underestimated the people's drive to go where they want to go. I think. They're just building a system to cope with the yeah, exactly, yeah. They'll build like a little resource hub. They'll get to a little point and it'll be a case, all right, let's build out around here and have a system or two where you can get all the materials. But if you know how to build correctly, you can mostly have a system which is generating all the materials you need for colonisation in one. And then you can develop your carriers there and then continue the journey. So, I would kind of got a sneaky thought in the back of my head: is there an ulterior motive behind the colonisation? You know. I know. Yeah, it's crazy, and it's crazy. Got some very, very, very dedicated people. Very dedicated people. The actual colonisation rate means nothing to them. If it's 10 light years, they'll still be doing what they're doing. I mean, I would not be surprised if people are making good progress towards Colonia. I really wouldn't. I really wouldn't be surprised if there's good progress. Up to like 3,000-4,000 light year progress towards Colonia. There you go, said off. There's a task for you, dude. How many systems have been colonised towards Colonia? Yeah. Masquerade. There's only what 22,000 like is to Colonia. Something like that. Well, it's bubble in the system. What people are like, that min-maxing all that malarkey, mate, is, this. Made contact only come online with the sort of point commander chose after X mate cycles. Yeah, I know. I mean, it would have slowed it down a fair bit, wouldn't it? So, the contacts only come active after Thursday's maintenance. Yes, but would it have made a huge amount of difference with the way people are? I don't know. But this is what Frontier have done. They obviously, well, we would hope they had an idea what they were doing, so. It's what it is, isn't it? You can just sit here and waffle about it all day long, but it ain't going to change, is it? So. Yeah, I should say it does make me wonder if there was, there's some sort of ulterior motive for this, because they must have realised how quickly people would, or did it catch them by surprise and then they're buggered? I don't know. So just put it doesn't exist. Oh, I don't know. People want to spend their time doing it, I mean, the galaxy is so empty. Yeah, yeah, that could be it. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, you could be right. It could be. Yeah, bit of a cynical view, but I'm with you. I agree with you. Yeah. The thing is, the galaxy's so empty. You've got the bubble, then you've got Colonia, and that's it. They've got this massive galaxy, which isn't big anymore. I mean, what's the record now to Colonia from Sol? Like under an hour or something stupid? An hour? Whatever. I know that's speed, speed running it, as it were. But, with the Conda and the Mandy and whatnot, and, ships now can do, like, 70, 80, 90 light years. But the galaxy isn't big. You've got the Tritium, you can jump your fleet carrier, relatively quickly and far. So the galaxy it's not as big as it used to be. But it's empty. Pretty much, 99.99999% of the galaxy is empty. Got nothing in it. Maybe one of the Hermit Lock sectors that they've got, which they've got several, maybe they could have something that's in there that, another alien race who comes out and, I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know. You'd have thought there would have been at least more than 3 races in the galaxy. Us, the Guardians and the Goids. Maybe there isn't. Maybe they all died. Maybe they killed each other, killed themselves off, as I was achieving, like, space flight or something, like we nearly did, back in the old Cold War. Right, nothing of any value in there. Next. Next. But for the amount of money they've spent on, producing the colonization, update, will they have make enough money back from the ARCs? First of all, you have to spend the time, the money you pay and the developer, they've obviously invested money into it. So will they ever make that money back? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Right, another empty system. Oh, we're done. Maybe we're just getting out. Well, I've been cynical for years, but maybe just getting more and more cynical, though. Maybe. Now, looking around here, look. Neutral star. I'll go into here quick. We're in a neutron field. Of a neutron field. Is that there? Oh, my 12. Before Arc Sales, it brought, yeah, it did. It brought a lot of people back to the game. Yes, you're not wrong. But all around here is white dwarfs and neutron stars. We've got EMAS systems, which are fairly rare-ish. All this. It's all white dwarfs and neutrons. Loads of them around here. Loads of them. Look at them all, Bruce. Look at them all. It's mad. We're going over there, though. That's where we're going. Now, I've got a thing here. I'm curious. I'm curious, right? I've got a. I'm thinking, because look, PY-I. Okay, so that's the box all there, yeah? We go back into it again. I'm a thinking, look, there's loads of these. There's also a box with there, VJR, right? Which is an EMAS. What are EMAS systems like? Have they got anything in them of any? Are they? Yeah, they got anything cool in them or anything? EMAS systems. What EMAS systems are they? Are they? Can they have anything interesting in them? Because what I'm thinking is we box all this. Yeah, yeah. Why do you like them? I mean, I'm not too worried about the profitability. What's a good thing about an EMAS? What's good about them? What can they normally? Do they have things in them that are aren't normal, unusual things? That's the question, isn't it? That's the question. Whatever. Didn't place that down. Fucker. No, I didn't do a schedule, did I? No, I didn't do a schedule post. I didn't know. But I'm having a bit of a thinky poos. You see, I'm having a bit of a thinky poos. Is to box all these two boxels. We've got that one there, and we've got that one there. Boxel or not to boxel? I think we might boxel. What's today's date? 4th of July, yeah. Whilst it'd be lots of B stars, you can find Herbigs and EMAS. I love Herbigs. Tiny black holes in EMAS and neutrals can avoid your companion stars. Oh, okay, cool. So it might be worth then. All right. Well, if we do the D, because it's not often you get lots of these. So if we do the D, so we can then do the other one afterwards. So right. So if I do use current system. Hang on, no. Targeted system. We'll probably stop, can't we? So target that one there. Target. Good to look at these things because it's you can learn things and whatnot. Ooh, cool. Oh, okay, those are kicking in a minute, so we can then do the old thingy-jiggy. So if we then come out of that and then do that, yeah, I'm not too worried about the tabs. Really, sometimes you've got to go and look at different things, haven't you? You've got to go and look at different things. You've got to expand your horizons a little bit, But if we can find some cool things. Yeah, we can find some cool stuff. It's exploring, don't we? We're exploring. We can take a break and we can do, look for cool shit. So, right, let's put the old words on stream up. Benton! Lucky you. 2, 1. If we do find something, it'd be even better, wouldn't it? So, all right, what we got? Okay, so right, there's no O. We got no O. There'll be no O's. Oh no. Welcome, Yarders. Good day, everybody. Hello, and how are you? It's lovely to see you, lovelies. Oh, nice one, Serum. Nice one. I like that one. Mums. There's no O. We got no O, Sen. We got no O. There's no O, buddy. We got no O. The O is a fake. We have no O. Sadly, we got no O. No Mon Repose. The ruse, it's a cunning ruse. We need a few more points, but we need 4 more points. What word can we get in there? Oh, hang on. Sure. Ruse and sure. Yeah, we both did it. Yay! That was a team effort. That was. Anything else in there? I don't know. There's obviously some more words, but I don't know what they are. Got a thing, boys. Got a thing. Right, we've got a level, but you know, better than failing, isn't it? I know, Alexa, in 10 levels, but then we did only have like 3 people playing. Bless her. She's so good. She's so good. Right, Before well done, G'day, buddy. Hello, how are you? Love to see your room, please. Love to see you lovely. I guess in the C's are fake. There's no C. We have no C. There's no C. No C. Ooh, nice one. I like it. Imply. Ooh, good. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Smash level peoples. I've got faith in this.
Work of art.
You got, Matt did it. Matt did it. It's just Matt Rune Priest with a bit of Yarders. Duel. Right, we'll go back to the game then. We'll go back to the game. Oh, dear. Hard. It's very hard. That's what she said. Rugal? What's Rugal? What do you mean rural, maybe? Right, turn off all that. Okay, right. Back to the game. Back to the game. Back to the game. Oh. Go to sleep. Right, where were we? Oh yes. So yeah, we're gonna box. We'll do some boxing for a little bit. Boxel all the way. Oh, what fun it is to fly in a Mandalay today. Hey. Only one. Yeah, only that. Yeah, only that. Yeah. My YouTube numbers are shockingly bad today. A police officer loses everything but he holds dear while attempting to bring down a nationwide concern. Okay. No, it won't do names. It won't do names. No, it won't do names. It doesn't do place names, people's names, etc. Doesn't like acronyms or contractions, etc. You know, it doesn't do names. Like Scrabble, yeah, but you kind of like Scrabble. Ba 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 da 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 da. Another. Now remember, I've got to don't scoop the neutrons. Don't scoop the neutrons. Because a lot of these should be undiscovered. Yeah, this is undiscovered neutron. But also, by doing this, I'm actually adding eventually to the neutron highway on Spanish. I'm actually doing people a favour by doing this, by going out of my way to map these neutron stars. Because eventually they'll get onto Spanish. Greetings, commanders. Oh, okay.
Yeah, motherfucker!
Oh, Tortoise, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you very much indeed. Hello, no eyes, good day. Look, you want to check if you feel like it, but thank you. A ship was now it's your new stock, and you to my course says no. Okay, cool. That's awesome, isn't it? Yay, dude. Thank you. You can have by the old Captain Beaky for credits. Woohoo! Is that just tweeted out? Was it? Yeah, I just see it now. Yeah, dude. Thank you for letting us know. That serenade, yay! I've got on a few discords. That serenade. One in there, fuck it. I'll do. Yeah. No, don't wait, Tortoise. Don't worry. The thing, it may well be that you were following. Twitch has got this annoying habit of unfollowing people, especially if you're using the mobile app, apparently. But yeah, it's a known thing with Twitch that you'd be going, oh, I haven't seen so and so for ages. Well, have they stopped streaming? And you look and you go, no, they've been streaming for ages. And then you realise you're unfollowed, and you didn't do it. Twitch did it. It's a known thing with Twitch that it randomly unfollows people. So, but don't worry about it, Tortoise. It's all good. It's all good. I thank you for the follow or the refollow. It's much kind. Yeah, that'll be. It's a known thing. So, but yeah, you're here. That's the main thing. So, appreciate it.
Saxophone hums low and sweet, matching the rhythm of our heartbeats.
I appreciate it. I'm out exploring on this account now. We're out in the middle of nowhere. We're closer to the core than we are the bubble. I'm doing a bit of the old boxeling, so yeah, see what we can find in the boxel. Let's have a look at the comments. I know Dan posted one, which is like wonderful news. Yeah, yeah. Good to my Corsair. In Beaky's, I call it. I'll wait till Alexa pops back, then I'll play the new track, when the priestess fell, not the princess, when the priestess fell. I did last night. Nine bodies. This is a white dwarf. White dwarfs are evil little bastards. Massive exclusion zone. They've got a real big attitude problem, white dwarf stars. I don't know how much of this I'll do, the boxel, but because there's quite a few in it. But you know, we'll do a few. Let me maybe go to the other one if I can find it again. Sometimes it's good to have a look around and do different things when you're exploring, rather than just know than you go for the profitable stuff. Look for the interesting stuff sometimes. Actually, I need to put thingamajiggy back on, don't I? Put it back because it was still plot regardless, so there you go. Actually, let's have a look and see how big this boxel is, shall we? Higher than that. What is bloody map? I fucking hate it sometimes. Well, I hate it a lot of the times. Okay, so it's got 1,000. 900. Got 500. Okay, got 700. 600, okay, so... Okay, so it's 588. Okay, so yeah, it's got 589 systems total. Okay, it's not too shabs, not too bad. We don't know, we might find something interesting. Is there a new set of World of Wally ship drops, I wonder? Drops, have a look, skis. Because it has gone, it's now Friday, it's not Thursday, it's Friday. Drops, view details, there we go. Oh, we've got some bodies in here as well. Woohoo! Oh no, okay, so might have something in here, might have something, you never know, you never know. Let's say, yeah, if I discover a lot of these neutron stars, eventually get added into the Spanish database. When you do the neutron plotting, you could come across stars that I've discovered. I'm helping future explorers, you see, and possibly myself. Where are you, little gits? Come on, show yourself. Where are you? Where are you? Ha 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 ha. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's Amazon Prime Day soon, 8th to 11th of July. It's Amazon Prime Day over 4 days. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, it's just available. Yes, yeah. Roomfree's posted it a minute ago. If it's Amazon Prime Day, how can it be Prime Day if it's 4 days long? Shouldn't it be Prime Days? Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Don't scoop, don't scoop, don't scoop, don't scoop. And I found earthquakes in neutral systems before as well, so you know, possible. I found ringed earthquakes in neutral systems, which is amazing. 18 days until the Panther Clipper Mark II. Woohoo! Only 18 days. Days, another day closer. I don't think I'm going to have enough arcs available on the alt account to buy one. Or 3 arcs anyway. I might have to spend a few pennies and get it, maybe, possibly, maybe. Be a bit meh. Next. Pause that for a second. Refresh that one. That one for a minute. Yeah, that kicks things into life. Which is weird with drops. It really is weird. Gets confused if you've got more than if you're watching more than one stream at a time. We have a blue diamond. I wouldn't have found this if I'd skipped this. We'll find out what it is in a moment. Right, we have a... Oh! We got 3 potential blue diamonds. Bacterioscopulum, Fonticula digitos, and for so again, it was just two Fonticula digitos twice. Different moons. Here and here. Ooh. I just told me about the one of them, obviously. I don't know, working, cool. Blue diamonds, might get a few of these. Never, I might get a very rare orange diamond. We'll see, won't we? Hey, I cannot fill it up. That'd be good if you can find an orange diamond. Oh, that'd be awesome. Get my name up in lights. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's still hot. Oh, that's still hot. Might be having cooled down a bit by now, but it's hot. Oh, that's hot. That was hot. Yeah, nice orange diamond. Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it? But I still have my plan. I'm not going to tell you what the plan is, because last time I mentioned this plan, someone else decided they were going to try and do the same plan. They basically copied me, and they gave up. I still have my cunning plan. Fine. At least I get that, of course. Well, let's geese us back to him, Fonticula, okay. Pervades this voxel. So we've got Bacterium, Fonticula, and Fumarola. Go for the Oh, you've also got a non-human signature as well. Cool. Which is good. Going for that bit there, then we might get all three of them possibly. You're going to survey this Boxall too then, are you, Matt? Is that what you're saying, dude? You're going to come and survey my Boxall? Yeah, alright. Oh, is it a good one then? Is it a good one? Is it a good one? Oh, okay. Well, if you're thinking about it, then it might be good. It's Tucker, the lovely Tucker. Hello, buddy. How are you, mateys? Love to see you. It's lovely. We've got the Tucker in the house. Howby. They finished all the construction work, whatever it's instructing your travel plans. Let me just do something with the EDHM actually. Let's try something quick. Panels, that's one of the cat panels. Panels, I want to change the mode. I can't normally with EDHM you can cycle through the transparency of the panels. 87 light years, dude. 87 light years, red ass and get a LO and I. It's nice to see you. Nice. The one I wanted, but shadow mode. There was a thing here, wasn't there, to change, update it in the game. Refresh it. No, dude, you look away, buddy. Look away. Yes, we're popping this out of those. Refresh though. That keybind is what I want. Was that it? I'm just trying to get things working with Thingamajiggy. I'll mess with it later, fuck it. Get out and grab it. !void 69, or one word, and it'll give you the link to the Etsy.
Fumarola carbosis is worth 6,284,600 credits. You are outside the first sample range.
Here's my deals. Wake up. At waypoint 1, Fonticular.
Waypoint set.
Change the Thingamajiggy, the transparency of the modules. Yeah, !void 69, one word, it'll give you the link. Be okay, actually. A little pile over to me right. There, I did. Bow, bow, bow.
You have left the second sample range.
Bow, bow, bow. Do, 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 do. We go back and get the Fonticular. With a 500-meter range. I'll type it in then, shall I? Right, anyway. We go Fonticular Digitos. At least I know I landed where there's both things.
Fonticular Digitos is worth 1,804,100 credits.
Find two more of those, we can go and find the old bacterium. Must be able to make
You
the
have left the
that bit
first
top right
sample range.
transparent. We can see more. I'm doing it in the old EDHM, but
Yippee-ki-yay, you motherfucker!
Adult Mellow Face. G'day, cheerful to follow, buddy. Welcome and lurk if you want chat, if you like it, but welcome. Hello. Thank you very much indeed. Ooh, get a follow today, yay. How much these? I'm out exploring. I'm doing a bit of the exploration and some of the exobios. It's got light out here all of a sudden. Oh, that's got dark again. Just means it was going to get light, it gets dark again.
You are outside the second sample range.
Here's my doll. Look, probably bum it at 2 seconds. Right, let's land here quick. Go back to injection quickly. Like that. We used to be able to press F2 and it would change it. We would cycle through it. Oh well. I can mess around it later if I remember. I didn't do XO because I thought it was too much of a pain, but yeah, it is. It's easy. Well, yeah, it's just time consuming. That's all it is. It's just time consuming. Because you can only take one sample at a time. That's the problem. So if you take multiple samples, it'll be a lot better. And what's annoying is there's 9 lights on the old thingamajiggy. Always be the real test. This will be the real test with the new card. Code mode. You could take, at least 3 samples, different species at the same time. It'd be amazeballs. Oh, this is so much better. Now I cherry pick my exobios. It's got to be either over a single species over 8 million or something like electric eye, or the actual body has got to be worth more than 20 million, or it's a codex entry. One of those. If it's like a couple of million, don't normally bother. Bacterium, but hey. I may go up and come back down again. I don't know yet. I don't know. I haven't decided. Back here, this is about the best way to find it is using what's been called a toad mode. Go low and slow across the terrain, and you can. The only problem is I've got daylight shining on the monitor on the right hand side, which is causing me a slight hiccup, but never mind. I'm primarily doing exploration on this particular trip. I did a shed ton of exobio last trip. Like 6,000 plus samples gained. This trip especially I am cherry picking shit. We've got 2 personal codex entries here, or potentially 2. I've got 1 already. Depending on what this bacterium is, it could be another. Because yeah, I want it. Oh. Doing that, we can grab anything. I might have to go up and come back down again, possibly, just so I'll know definitely in the old bacterium place. No point looking if you ain't in the right spot. another little look, and then we'll go up and come back down again, I think. Yeah, fuck it, go up and come back down again. Oh, that's way smoother, that is. The old school trap. Go back down again. Hey, down for a full house. You'll find as you do it that some bios are just more of a pain than others. Morning, shiny day, good day, dude. Hello, and always love to see you, lovely. There's a certain osseous, the ball lakes. Some of the few texts can be a ball lake, as can be the fungoida. That'll be the shiny of the day today. Touch wood, we should have some bacterium around here. Up and out, which is better. There we go, bacterium. We don't know. Tila. Bacterium Tila. Oh, okay, but fuck it, I mean, anyway, it won't take me long. That was one of the other ones which could have been thingy-jiggy. And the other place I'm not going to bother now because I've got me fonticular I wanted. Think about exobiology.
Is worth 1,949,000 credits.
You're the first person to sell the data. You can make an absolute mint. An absolute mint. So for example, I've got currently 395 million credits worth of exobio data, of which that's pretty much all burst locked as it stands. So times that by 5.
You are
That's
outside the
1.5
first sample
billion.
range.
Remember, Zafor steals a disaster sunship that completely back inside. Zafor Beetle Box, you mean? Vaguely. Why? Why are we talking about hitchhikers? The old Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, yeah. Oh, okay. Use Toad Mode. Toad Mode is the most successful way to find exobio, or provide bacterium especially. With the new card, it's like, well, hey. Oh, no, that's fine, dude, that's fine. I'd like to know context for things, you see. external camera, then pull back. So you're at the maximum. It all depends on your graphics cards and stuff and settings. Then if you look here, oh, that reminds me. Someone has to comment on my external camera video that I did a while back. This was funny. This was funny. So I did a video about the external camera and how to use it. So I put a comment on the left a comment. The external camera's game is beyond ridiculous. We should have straightforward one button press external views like every fucking flight game has ever made. Chase views, side views, etc, etc. This camera's a load of balls. Okay. I mean those views, you know. Bell end. It's not a flight game at the end of the day, you know. I won't bother replying to it. They clearly didn't watch the video very well. Now, explain about the pre-programmed camera views.
You have left the second sample range.
The game is meant to be played from the cockpit. The camera mode was only added for people who did, you know, they took screenshots and made videos. That's the only reason Frontier added it in. Because I know they've actually added in the bloody camera. Well, it's worked on anyway. That's why never eaten, but they're regularly in my channel. Right, we are on with the next one. On with the next. That's what I wanted to do now. Up and away in my beautiful Mandalay. Do da dee da da. I wonder if they released the Corsair for Arc a bit early because it wasn't selling very well. I wonder. Everybody. What we got? Like shack clusters. Now the helium mix is a bit higher for Earth lights in there, but you know, we'll do a little bit. We'll do a few. I'm curious about the EMAS system. I don't know, do about 20, 30 of these and see how it goes. There it goes. Over the day. Oh, ad break come up a minute. Do I need the loo? I don't know. I don't think I do. I think we're good. I think. I haven't had much tea today because I woke up really late. Woke up at 6:30 when I wake about 5. Well, it's quite the morning, about 4 cups of tea. Well, I'm not that bad, maybe 2, maybe 3. Apparently, according to Steam's hardware survey, it continues to prove that gamers don't have much free storage. Allegedly, apparently. So. Oh, cool, lovely sack. All the mirrors.
A dance to remember fell out of tune.
Here's Alexa.
Rhythm returned, but I lost it too soon.
Just shy of 3 months in. Welcome back.
Each move in the silence, hard out of time.
Don't know what you're talking about. We know, don't we? We know.
Each turn unfinished, my steps out of line. One step forward,
Yep, 18 days to the Clipper 2. On track.
but the weight of maybe
Maybe
keeps
pulling me back.
steps left unfinished, echoes on the air. A waltz I began, too broken to share.
Oh, someone was unlucky.
I
Petting a toad.
touch in the space by my side,
Go to sleep.
walking through shadows where
Oh,
memory.
we've got an informant. Okay, C4. If it's an informant, it's 8.4 million, so I'll go for that one. Not far away either. Who pet the toad? Who tried petting the toad? Oh, that was Tanith. G'day, Tanith. Hello, dude. Hello. Nice to see you. Nice. Ba ba dum, ba ba.
Caught in a moment I couldn't replay.
7, dude.
Every heartbeat never aligned.
Da da dum, ba ba dum, ba ba.
Each one a question, the answers decline.
I think I might take a quick break.
One step back
Possibly maybes.
becomes a turn.
And step. Yeah, alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back in 2 seconds for Ducktail.
Said, steps left unfinished fall on the floor, traced in the dust of a life I once wore. I still feel a presence in the hush of the room, like perfume from the ghost of a half-faded bloom. I remember the step, but not where it led. Steps left unfinished, I carry them still. A dance with no end, a silence to fill. The
The song starts again, but never the same. Now I dance alone where the shadows remain.
A constant in the endless night.
Last night. A welded Wally ship drops, which is awesome. It's a bit of a drift. It's
All that I can hear.
done the bit of the old theme jiggy in here. On the
So bright, leading me through the
what the role though is it's the yaw.
no matter where,
Yaw.
no matter how far, you'll always be my
Guiding star. Do that one there.
in the silence
Bit of that there maybe. Just a wee bit, Mrs. Wren, just a wee bit.
that lights the way through the dark.
You do, thank you very much. How much these? How's the Tanner today? How's Tanner doing?
I take, I see the path you've carved.
So the Mark II was 91 days, the Type 8 was 114 days, the Mando was 118 days, the Mark V is 133 days, and the Corsair is 87 days. So, no complaints, good to hear, good to hear.
No matter where, no matter how far, you'll always be my guiding star. Fades and time slows.
Are you here for a bit, Alexa? Because if you are, it's me. Welcome back, CP, welcome back. Oh, dude. I'll play the new song if you want. Want to hear When the Priestess Fell?
Lighting the road, leading the
Leading the way.
You're my guiding star, shining so bright, leading me through the darkest night. No matter where, no matter
No matter how far. Good day, dude. Hello and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. How are you, mate? Nice to see you. Nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, really? Was it one of those ones where it could have been done in like 15 minutes, but they just had to keep talking for the sake of keep talking? Of course can, of course can, of course can. Yeah, no way. You tell me when you're ready, dear. You tell me when you're ready. Of course I can wait for you. Of course I can wait. We can wait for Alexa, because that's what we're waiting for.
and time slows down. Your light will guide me where I go. In the distance, you'll always stay. Lighting the road, leading the way.
What was I doing that for? Whilst I'm mapping that. Oh, bio. That's why, bio. Because of the bacteria informer on it. There you go.
No matter how far, you'll always be my guiding star. You'll always be my guiding star.
Vacation preparation. Oh, okay. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. So, how long are you going on vacay for then? A week, 2 weeks, a month? As long as you can get away with. Go goals. Yes, it was the Go-Go's. Yes, it was. It was the Go-Go's. And heaven is a place on earth, apparently. Even if you know what it's worth, heaven is a place on earth. Now, what most people say to designers is, "Oh, are you going anywhere nice?" Which is an extraordinarily stupid thing to ask. You're going on holiday, you're going on vacation. Of course you're going to go somewhere nice. Otherwise, you're not going to go to somewhere horrible, are you? You're not going to pay good money to go to a horrible place for a holiday. No, of course you're going to go somewhere nice. But the correct answer question would be, where are you off to then? I know there's people who still say, "Oh, going somewhere nice." No, I've got to go to a disaster zone. Egypt. I'll give you an answer in a minute, Tanith. It should be the Go-Go's. Hey Darth, good morning, buddy. Hello, how are you? Near Swindon. I'll take you. How you doing, Darth? How you doing? Oh, well, it's goodness. Sometimes I just go to my house for vacations, but I think it's pretty nice. Oh, baby, you know what it's worth. Ooh, baby, is a heaven on earth. I don't know. I haven't listened to that song in years. Oh, you go to Germany? Okay, nice one, dude. Nice one. That's right, because I'm using the Restream chat to read the chat. Because it catches both YouTube and Twitch. It's sometimes a bit I think so. You'll be fine, Just RNG. Yeah, not too bad, dude, not too bad. Life is what life is. I wish you could work out to do that. That's really bugging me, That's really bugging me. Like with EDHM, you can change the transparency of the thingamajiggies. If I do alter that completely, there's a reset. Was it 11? Oh, there you go. That's it. You can make the panels transparent, yeah? Yeah, indeed. Ah, there you go. Wow, okay, right, that's it. There you go. So look, I can make it completely transparent. If I'm doing like that, yeah. Things are more see-through. If I then do that, and then do... So, yeah. When you're flying like that, you see, it makes it easier to see what's on the ground. Yeah. Looking for bios. Done it, Bruce. I've done it. Now with the new graphics card, I can do Toad mode and it's awesome. No, it's just you, dude. It's just you, because it's definitely not 10 FPS, because I'm getting 60. You can see I'm getting 60. Ouch. Bring the hole. Bring shields. That'd be you, dude. It'd be you. And I'm watching the stream as well, and it's definitely not laggy. No frame drops. That's why I fixed it. Yeah. You can see my frame rates. So, Dan, you're lovely. You're awesome. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Dan is the man, and the man is the Dan, and the Dan is the man is the man. Inform them, I will find you. cannot escape me, because I am the Exo-Bio King. Discover you. I will find you. I will hunt you down. You will be mine. I found you. Whoa, hang on, found you. I lost you. There. I spy made a simply gave me B. Well, I was gifted a 4070 Super. So, yeah. It's not so much what I want for it as what I was gifted. And this is, oh my god, it's so good.
Bacterium
Well,
informum is worth
They had it because there was
8,418,000 credits.
an ordering mix-up, so it didn't cost them anything extra. But they got two for the price of one, as it were. You know, the occasional order mix-ups. You know, so they just said, "Oh, you can have it." So, well, I did trade it for a media capture card, an AVV media capture card that I had, which I don't use anymore. So it's kind of a trade-ish. But yeah, I now have a 4070 Super. It's like, God, it's night and day. No.
You have left the first sample range.
Here's my dears. So yeah. Because I did a capture card years ago when I was doing like dual PC streaming, and I stopped doing it because I didn't need to do it. And the other thing is the other PC is an old antique. It's a 4070-90, so it's basically it's an antique in computer terms. It's prone to blue screening at random, which is one of the reasons why I haven't done any painting streams, because if I'm in halfway through a stream, it wants to go blue screening, you know. It's be a pain in the backside, so. But I'll have to use that PC to do the painting streams on. That's the way I've got my room set up, so. I don't know if I somewhere relatively flat where this that might be. Right, a minute. Let me just try something. That shadow is annoying me though. That shadow is bloody annoying me. Better. And yeah, having everything basically cranked up to the max, he's just like, oh my god, it's so gorgeous. If I was doing this on the old card, it'll be going struggle, mass. Well, it's yeah, that's smooth as butter. Off to silk. Welcome back. Oh, you're still looking. Okay, no, go catch you back in a bit, dude. Catch you a bit. Logging back in. Okay, no worries, no worries. Actually, I was doing that on the other PC, wasn't I? Ideally, oh, there we go. There you go. This one. This one. This is why a lot of people get up, you know, fed up with the old Imagigi, because it can take ages to find the individual bios. And I get that completely. That's 2 out of 3, which will work for Meatloaf, but not for me. I want 3 out of 3, baby. I want 3 out of 3.
You have left the second sample range.
Here's my dears. Thank you very much. So those are flying low and slow. Oh, there you go. There's 2 up in front of me. Bida bing, bida bing, bida bing, bida bing, bida bing, 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 bing. That bit lost at a 3. Hey. There's some wishes. Okay, so we want that one. Three out of 3. Lovely jubbly bubbly bubblies. Wait for the thing to complete so we don't kill any kittens. We don't upset the mat. You don't want to upset the mat. Oh, yeah, right. Back out of that, back out of that, back out of that. Hey, a guard's reputation change. Woo! Friendly. Yeah, right. We shall need the next one. Okay, no route set, so plot a route. And away we go. Done. 7.3 billion exploration, 400 million earthly majiggy. When I get back from my vacation, I'm going to finish my outpost. It's still about 2 weeks on the timer. Oh, hang on. Is this your primary one, dude? Is this your first primary port? Is that your primary one? Is it your primary one? I'm guessing if it's got 2 weeks left on the timer. Oh, there's nothing in that case. The stars. Good morning, Belcanto. Good day, buddy. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Oh, okay. You sure you can have enough time left to do it? You know, I know you only say you're going away for a week, but what if something happens? You know, you can have enough time. Well, you know you're going to need more than 5 billion, didn't you? Potentially. 5 billion will buy it, but are you going to do any outfitting on it? What about your upkeep? Because you need to have upkeep on it. Okay, cool. You're 6 billion. Okay, good. You're getting there. Oh, God.
There's one thing that stays the same.
The same. No, it's not. It's a Rocky. It's a Muller. Okay. Well, as long as you're okay with it, dude, you know. I wouldn't want you to miss out or anything. Come back, right? Right now. So.
Your caffeine fix is what I need to stop me
Going back to sleep. Coffee.
You
are my one true friend.
You'll be there to the
until the end. Coffee.
I like you black and strong. Coffee.
Yeah, it would only be a Muller.
The
Wrong.
times that I need a fix.
Need a fix. Oh, that reminds me, I've got to do my thing which you did for shopping on Monday. My Nectar stuff.
Coffee. Tea for
Still complete coffee.
You are my one true
I want you, friend.
You'll be there to the end. Coffee, I like you black and strong.
Right, so there's bug all in that one.
I'm so wrong. The days are long and tough, and life just feels
Still too much.
You live
Oh, okay, I've got both those. Cool.
keep me sane in
Donation missions. I like donation missions because they're easy peasy and squeezy to do.
your warmth, your taste, your bitter bite. You make
Make everything feel right.
coffee, oh coffee.
Easy peasy. Got a lot of influence, but you know, some influence is better than no influence. You know what I mean, like? I can do those while I'm doing this. Woohoo! No blue coffee.
When people say I should cut down on
But now I've been in there after another one. I hope you'll get the old Hatchy Poos on tonight. I missed your stream last night because I didn't realise it's going to be on. So,
true friend. Coffee,
oh, okay, I'm well through my old thingamajiggies. So, yeah, World of Wally ship dropped, which is awesome.
milk and sugar are
Sugar, I surround
passing through the low.
through the lows.
Who always knows
As it shows.
how to keep my spirits high with every single drop I try.
What people got planned for the weekend? They're doing anything? Designer's going on vacay, or getting ready to go on vacay anyway. Crunch is back for the weekend, which is we've got Crunch back for the weekend. Woo! As I was chatting to Crunch earlier on the old disky calls.
It's on you I depend. You are my friend.
He's home for he's home today, but he's gone Saturday, Sunday, then home through Thursday. So first round of golf in a year. Oh wow! How, if it's not a, an intrusive question, how comes it's the first round of golf in a year? Was that injury, time, whatever? I don't know. If you don't want to answer, you don't obviously answer. Just being curious. Okay, I take it you like your golf then. Once it gets you out in the air, then a bit of exercise, or down on the greens. It's not exactly that stressful a sport, is it? Golf. I suppose unless you lose your ball in the rough, but no one likes using their balls in the rough for half an hour. There's a fair amount of skill involved in the older golf, isn't there? So you have to be hitting the ball where you want it to go. If you don't drive, so always have to rely on the brothers. Oh, one is a golf, one's a fish. I've been fishing for last year. I fancy golfing. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. Oh well, enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Maybe you get a hole in one. And I'm not in your golfing shorts either. Good on. Right, nothing in that one. Oh no, wrong one. I want that one. I'm unlikely to get an unearth like in this one because it's a higher mass, or not higher mass, a higher healing ratio. But I was mainly doing it because it has loads of neutron stars around you, which I discovered. Only type of golf I managed to get was a mini golf, and that was no golf because of you. I thought you were going to say Golf GTI maybe for a minute. The only golf I've had is a Golf GTI. Haha. So. My brother used to fish years ago, and I went there with him one time, and I was bored shitless. I gave it to you earlier, Red. I did it earlier. If you do !void 69, it will give you the link. I did put it in chat earlier for you, but I don't know if you didn't hear me or what. So maybe you were AFK. But I did tell you about it earlier. There you go. That'll be why then. That'll be why. There you go. Yeah. So, well, I did all this. I did tell you. I did tell you. Exclamation mark void 69 all one word. VOID number 6 number 9. Because it's called the void penetrator. You see, it's called void penetrator. So I didn't know you went AFK. I kind of had to surmise you went AFK, but you know, it's all right. It's all good. It's all good. There you go. There you go. Because he's gone quiet. He's gone quiet. Oh, he asked a question. He went quiet. So. Yes, you can get more, but then you start losing functionality, in my opinion. But, you know, use it as a template, whatever. It does use the pre-engineered FSD SCO drive, so you will need either run the CG or get the Titan drive component. This fish at trout pond where they set out a 3-person. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I just find the active fishing incredibly dull, but that's the whole point of it. It's meant to just get you away, isn't it? You can sit there and contemplate life and whatnot, and it's not about necessarily catching the fish. It's about fishing, isn't it? It's just about being there in the moment, as it were. The problem is, if you do catch something, you've got invariably you have to put it back in, which seems a bit unfair to the fish. You catch the fish, you put the fish through all that, and then you go, it goes back in again. It's like, and it does it all over again. It's like, fuck me, poor bloody fish. If you could catch it and then eat it, that's another kettle of fish, as it were. But at most places, it's catch and release, which I get, because otherwise, you run out of stock. Ooh, okay, so we've got to do 677A and B1. Okay. Fishing Elite. Oh, you start. Let's just call exobiology the fishing of Elite Dangerous. See? How's Dan's parcel? Has it got anywhere near him yet? Or is it still at the sorting office? Years later, I did a restaurant on the choice. If you, oh, okay, interesting. I don't think he's gonna get. He won't get it till tomorrow unless that's close to where he is. It's now been sent to your local delivery office. So, and if it hasn't reached there yet, and it's like 5 to 11, most people won't get it till this evening. YouTube's numbers are shite today. Oh well, used to. Oh well. Oh, it reminds me. While I think about it, let's go to Nectar. This is not a little bad. We've got a terraformable water, 2 terraformable waters, a terraformable HMC, and a terraformable rocky body. That's not too bad. Davis offers. Okay, 5 times points when you spend 40 quid in store. I'll have that. Don't think I need it, but we'll grab that. Don't need that. We want that. I want that. I'll do that just in case. It's about 13 hours. I'll be getting any celery or tea bags. Okay.
My mother thanks you.
Oh,
My
Toya
father
the
thanks
gent.
you. My sister thanks you. And I thank you.
Thank you, Toya Legend. How are you, buddy? How are you? Are you good? Are you well, sir? Are you good? Are you well? Nice to see is peace. How's the Toya? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. Right, and what nectar prices have I got coming up? All camel wafers and milk. I've got more peanuts. I don't know what to do with. I could get butter. Get me butter. 750 grams. Normally £7.50 with nectar price. £6. I should get that. I should get some butter Monday. I need to get. It's running out anyway, so I get some more. Oh, I think I might need milk as well. So not only have I got nectar prices with milk, but I've also got extra points with milk as well. I have. Ooh, lovely jumblies. Lovely jumblies are. Yes. Cool, sweet, lovely jumps. That's a bonus, isn't it? That's a bonus. I'll get cheaper milk and I'll get extra points as well. Yay, win-win. I like that a lot, I do. I like that a lot. Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're good. You're good. Awesome sauce. I'm not too bad, dude. Not too bad, thanks. Hopefully, it'll be better if something happens. If what's there might be something that happens later tonight that might make things even better. But yeah, I'll go into that. So, but yeah, I'm not too bad. Thanks. Not too bad. So, yeah. This real life shite. So. Choo-choo. Here comes the hype train.
God, look at that fluffy unicorn. He's so fluffy. I'm
You
gonna
legend.
die.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I thought that was the actual thing for a minute. I thought, anyway, is that the actual thing? Or is that the thing? Here we go. Here comes the hype train. I can't do it like that. I know. Twitch has done a thing in now, where partner streamers can actually do their own limited time offer gift sub thingamajiggies. But I think it's, you have 70 hours over the course of a year, a calendar year. So I can do gift subs, thingamies, myself. I can do my own ones. So because it's beginning of the month, beginning of the sub goal, I'll one for today and tomorrow. So thank you, dude. Thank you very much indeed, you madman. So we've got a certified brainwatt Matt in Middletown, Lord Zulu, Mischas, and Doomsday Tokyo Metro. None of which.
100. Cheer 100. Look at these bits.
Oh, thank you for the bits as well, dude. Thank you for the bits as well, you madman. Thank you, dude. Thank you much indeed. So yeah, I've got no idea who those people are, whether they've ever been lurking or not. But suddenly 5 people have got a random sub to a random channel. They may come visit, they may not come visit. But thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much indeed. Oh, you're mad. You're mad. You're bad today. But thank you. So we're just on the shy of hitting level 3 hype train. The hype train rolling down the track. Hype train coming on back. I know. But to be fair, there's not very many people in the chat as it is. And a fair few people in the chat have already got subs. So, what's Twitch going to do? It would. Yeah, it would. It should only do people in the chat who don't have a sub. Then it should be people who follow who don't have a sub, and then it should be randoms. But you never know. It might get people to come into the channel and go, "Who the fuck's this dude? Why have I got to give stuff to this person? Oh, let's go and have a look at them. Oh, they're quite good." Or they go, "Oh, they're shit." You never know. But it's the thought that counts, dude. It's the thought that counts. It's the giving, and thank you very much indeed. You're legend. Thank you so very much indeed. Choo-choo, here comes the hype train, rolling on down the track. I think Hatch copied that from me, I think. Oh well. Yeah. But anyway, it is what it is. Thank you very much indeed. Much appreciated. On the flip side, I enjoyed it because somehow I got gifted when I've been near and what through. Yeah, exactly. So it can work. It can. That's the thing. It can work. Now I know I've got some bits and pieces on Alice, as I do the old Twitch survey thing. Which one is it under? Is it under that one? Just to put it over to level 3, maybe. No, that's Hazel. Don't want Hazel. The YouTube one. Oh, we done it. Whoop whoop. Who's that?
Well, look
Is
at
that-
that.
Gift subs. Hacker. You madman. Oh, Tanner's got one. We know Tanner. We've got no Dragon Forger. We know Mint Toby. Cool. Hacker, thank you so much, buddy, for those 10 gifted subs. Oh, hang on. How many? 20? I thought it was only 10. Dude. Oops. Yeah, oops. Hacker. Let's go on straight to level 6, you madman. You insane man. Thank you, dude. Dude, Tucker, you are, yeah, beyond words, dude, beyond world Jamaica, don't recognise the name. CT Point, I know her name. Nocty got one. Yeah, Nocty got one. Volt, not sure. Irving, not sure. Harkador, not sure. Lucend, Roffer, note. Dimmer, note. Dessaria. I know there's, yeah, I know they're semi-regular. Andy Sco, sure, but Dragon Voyage in there. Definitely Tanities. Arax is another one. Yep. Vigani, that they popped in the other day, chatting to them the other day. They're new. Mint Toby, of course, Mint Toby, and Warlord. Cool, dude. So much. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Oh, you people, you're just specials. You're lovelies. You're awesome. You're wonderfuls. Oh. You make my heart all warm and fuzzy. At level 6. Woohoo! Choo choo! Whoop, whoop. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, playing Elite Dangerous. Yeah, you're clearly very innocent. Yeah, you're as innocent. You're as pure as a driven snow. You are, buddy. You're a lovely, lovely human being. You. Oh, pure as a driven snow.
Cheer 100.
Oh, this is from the Rune Priest. Choo choo. I bet a certain Skippy. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. That's 100 bits off the old Rune Priest. Thank you, mate. Thank you much indeed. Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. You're pretty darn clever. You're doing a bloody PhD, for crying out loud. You have to be clever to do a PhD. So, any news on that, by the way? Have they said yes? You're awesome. Here's your PhD. You're now Dr. Tucker. Have they confirmed that? Well, thank you for the bitties, dude. Thank you for the bitties. It all helps. Every little bit helps. As I say, in Asda, was it Tesco? One or the other, anyway. How close are we to be having to call you Dr. Tucker now? Oh. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, B1, Waterwell, B1. Down there. We've got bios. We have bios. Oh, lovely bios. We have an informant on B5. On A-Tape we have Electrica. Or a potential Electrica. It won't be though because it's got bacterium and fonticular. So, but we'll go down there. No, you're clever. You are. You're a very clever man. Very clever man indeed. So we're now up to 29 out of 150 on the old sub goal. Ooh, what are we doing on the old bitties? The bitties we are doing. We need a few more bitties to go. But I was a bit cheeky with the bit goal. I was a little bit cheeky. I don't expect to hit that in any way, shape, or form. I was being cheeky with that one. Thought, fuck it, Fuck. Whatever if I get anything, I am extraordinarily grateful. Whatever it is. There we go. How many bits have we got on Alice? What bits have I got on her? Okay, we've got 330. Okay. I've got a bit of a snotty nose now. I've got a sneeze. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got to blow my nose in a minute as well. Ugh. Yeah, so Twitch gave the partners the ability to set their own gift subs thingy-jiggy. So I thought we'll do it for, 32 hours today and tomorrow. And if something happens, hype train done. Whoop, whoop. Hype chest. Whoop, whoop. Share your emotes. Choo, choo. Hype train complete. Level 6. You legends. You lovely, wonderful peoples. You awesome source peoples. Wunderbars. Yeah, so I think it's 70 hours over a course of a year that you can do it. I think it's partners only that you can do it. I don't think affiliates can do it. Oh dear. So yeah, and I did apply to opt in for the combo thing with Jiggy, but I haven't heard back about that yet. So use your available hours to offer your community a promotional discount up to 7 times per year. You must have both the hours and the currencies remain to run a promo. These are available until 31st December 2025. So it's basically a whole calendar year. So choo-choo. Choo-choo. They also do this thing called a combo stuff where you can do like combinations of bits and pieces. So I've applied for the beta, but I don't know if I'll get into it. You never know. It's worth the giggle, and it's worth the giggles. I've nearly got the first time we rolled a Wally ship dropped, which is woohoo. What would I do without you lot, eh? What would I do without you? I'd just be sitting here talking to myself all day. Let's make an arrangement. I'll tell you once they allow me to submit the manuscript, and it takes to accept the reviews. Certified by full publication through the publishing before I'm announced the comments of a doctor. After successful thesis defense, I don't have to fight not being a doctor anymore. First things first, got to get my support. Okay, cool. Right. So basically, it's going to take a while. Right, I'll shut up about it. I shall not ask you again, good sir, because I can imagine it might be getting a little bit annoying. So it's kind of like, I'll be there yet, I'll be there yet, I'll be there yet, I'll be there yet, isn't it? So I'll shut up now. Sorry, Tucker. Even though I've got a bunch of credits, so I would like to spend them on getting more. Like combining it with trying to get combat. Well, there's 2 ways of getting Combat Elite Designer. One, the hard way, is by doing ship combat. The other way, the easy way, is by killing NPCs on foot. Not in a conflict zone, just a random base. So if you've got half decent on foot gear, find an Anarchy base controlled by an Anarchy faction, dock if you can, go out, kill everybody, log out, log in, kill everybody, log out, log in, kill everybody, log out, log in, and keep doing that, and you'll eventually get Combat Elite, and it'll be quicker than doing the ship combat. Not as much fun, maybe, not as profitable, maybe. Yes, Anarchy military bases work really well, yes. And if you scan the bodies after you kill them with the little hand scanner, you morph them, you get bounties as well. I think between like a couple of thousand and 55,000 per body. But what if you enjoy that and stick with it? But as you go up in your combat rank, it gets harder and harder and harder to get the next rank. Because as you go up, you get less points towards it. So if you're deadly and you kill another deadly, you get 1 point. If you kill a dangerous, you only get 0.75 points. But if you kill an expert, it's only half a point. And then if it's a master, it's a quarter of a point. And then you always get a minimum of a quarter of a point. If your rank is that much different, and the maximum you get is 3 points, if they're depending on the differences. Good morning, Devin. G'day. Hello, and how are you and the missus? How are you? Are you both well? Are you both good? That's the decision. Oh, a giant curly whirly. I shall. Yeah. I've never had a curly whirly. Never had a curly one in my life. Are you good? Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. You know, don't got stuff off at your meal life, but you know, other than that, things are good. The chat's been awesome today, which is amazeballs. Chat's always awesome, but they've been extra awesome today. So, been wunderbar, lovely, wonderful peoples. B5, and then B8, which I won't be, but yeah. I never had a curly one, and I don't think, because is it like toffee covered chocolate? Yeah, chocolate covered toffee. There you go. That's the way we made it. Chocolate covered toffee, not toffee covered chocolate. That'd be completely different. But I've never ever felt like having a curly whirly. Ever. I got told off by Tucker as well. Stop asking. Yeah, so it's not good. Nah, that's fine. You're awesome. You're a lot of you. You're awesome. If you weren't here, you wouldn't be awesome. Because only the awesome people come here. So everybody's awesome. I see. get over there. Quick. So, we need to go to here because we've got a bacteria informum. B8A has a potential electrici. It won't be there though. It won't be there. It says bacteria, electrici, fonticular, but there's only 2 bios on the planet, so it's going to be bacteria and fonticular. If it is electrici, I'll be well surprised. Oh, okay, that's to come up in a minute. I might take a quick comfort break. Just to stretch my legs a little bit and whatnot. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-ba-boom. I don't know what it's about YouTube. That numbers are right down on YouTube. Oh well. It's what it is. It's what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Now, at some point, I want to upgrade Windows on the old Antique to be Windows 11. I'm sure there's people in here who've gone from 10 to 11. Is it a relatively seamless process? It is, isn't it? You don't have to reinstall it. You just basically everything you've got installed, it just takes with it. I'm hoping that going to 11 might fix some of the blue screen issue. Possibly, maybe. It's an easy upgrade. Okay, cool. And no matter what, all your programs and everything else, it copies over as well. Everything you've got installed. It's not like you have to go through and reinstall everything again, is it? Not what I've heard. And it's relatively easy to put it back to look like Windows 10, isn't it? And then B8, that one there. Before I do it, I need to go down and get the informer. It was for you, but most students do nothing to KK. Yeah, no, there's two ways around it. You can do it via a USB stick with the media tool on it and say, oh, do it as a server install. There's also the Rufus things where you can actually tell it to ignore the requirements and it'll just install it anyway. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I just want to do an upgrade, yeah. So there's a couple of these around the old requirements. So you download the Windows Media tool onto a USB stick. You boot it from the you go into a DOS prompt. You do install blah 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 /server or something. There's a video on how to do it. I shall try that first. And if that doesn't work, then I should try the Rufus fix, where it basically ignores the old what criteria. Because it's nothing. Well, the actual PC itself is more than capable of running it. It's just Microsoft got this thing about forcing people to buy new hardware. You must buy new hardware. You want to give me the money, then, dude? Oh, really? Design? Oh, okay. Alright, catch you later, Taylor. Good day, dude. Have a great weekend. Thanks for putting boys, and we'll catch you later. Cheers, buddies. I will take a quickie break in 2 secs. I'll just get down somewhere safe and I can then. Okay, right. Let's park my arse here. Not falling on me, no. Right, back in 2 secs. inspired you to oh, okay. Yeah. I think right, I'm having another lemon. Well, a sherbet. I'm having a sherbet lime. The gaming rig is okay because I didn't realise it, but it actually has the old TPM thing which I've enabled now. So, but the gaming rig is something. Oh, it's fine. That's fine. It's the old antique that's the issue. I was naughty the other day when I had to go into town. I can get myself some lemons. So I've got sherbets. I've got sherbet lemons and sherbet limes. Because you've got to treat yourself. Yeah, you've got to treat yourself. Yeah, treating others is all great. It's good to always treat others, but you need to look after yourself as well. Sometimes you need to have a treat. I thought, fuck it. You only have the one life, enjoy it. Make the most of it. There you go. Bing, 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 bing. If we pop in all of a sudden now, I wonder if there's anything we can do. Maximum. That's at maximum. I can't make anything any more ultra. Maybe I'll just increase that to max and give it a go. Fuck it. Ah, I see. Ooh, okay, that's better. Okay, ooh, that might be really good, that. Okay, yeah, I get your means. Yeah. I didn't even know this motherboard had it. So I did a Google. Oh, I got it. Okay, and then Windows 10 went. Oh, yeah, you're fine now. You can upgrade to Windows 11 anytime you want. Do it on it now. No.
Bacterium Informum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
Just hoping that when if I can upgrade the old antique to Windows 11, that might pop the blue screen in. It's every time it blue screens, it's a different error message. It's not a consistent error message. I put 4 new sticks of memory in it, a new hard drive. I tried the memory sticks in different memory slots. You know. Because it's technically a clean install of Windows 11, isn't it?
You have left the first sample range.
The one that's it's like a driver or something that's, you know, bugged or something. Yummy. If it becomes stable, then I'm more confident with streaming on the old painting stuff. mainly does it when it when I wake it up from sleep. Because when we sleep the PC, because I've got stuff open, when it wakes up, it just goes green and blue screens. Because it's so old, you can't buy a motherboard for it.
You are
now,
outside the second
unless you buy a
sample
second-hand
range.
one, which you wouldn't want to do. So. But it does what it needs. It does what I need it to. It just sits there and lets you browse and watch YouTube and crap like that. So. Because I've got my desk, I've got my gaming desk where I am now. There's a gap with the old antiques, and there's another desk which is for the painting, for the miniature stuff and the modelling and. Where'd they go then? Ouch. What did they disappear to? Oh, they're behind me. They're behind me. So the microphone won't go where the other desk is, so I have to use the other headset, which has got a boom mic on it. And I can then turn the monitor around so I can see things and whatnot. Everything has to be streamed off the second PC. But it could work. Because he's not doing any gaming, and I can now got the new card. I can always put the 2080 in there and take out the 2860. That has a bit more oomph, because it's literally going to be a webcam pointing down at a white bit of paper, as it were. The encoding on it isn't massive. It's not encoding the game. Yeah. But the encode on it be easy. It's usually a webcam just pointing at, the desk. But it's worked in the past, There's A, just getting the PC to be, be stable, and B, getting the courage to start painting again, quite simply. I don't know which ones are easier to do. And we won't have electric car here, I know that for a fact. We won't have it. There'll be no electric car. Electric car. It appears to be bloody surprised. I will be bloody surprised. And yeah, I might have to just pick maybe Sunday. I might just bite the bullet and try and upgrade it to Windows 11. There it goes. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's a new module. Okay, no, right, no. But I just saw something in Discord. Thought, but no. So someone's had a new idea. Someone's come up with a suggestion for a new module for Elite called the Interdiction Disruptor, a new defensive module idea. Makes the interdiction minigame easier to win for the victim and more difficult for the attacker. Well, NPC ones are pretty easy to do anyway. It's only player versus player that's a pain in the bum. So far, so good. touch wood, fingers crossed, no issues with OBS grabbing all the graphics resources.
Slipping through our hands again. We hold too tight,
Obviously, more testing is required, which means me more streaming. But you know,
afraid to say, do we
yeah, and it'll be. But yeah, so far to yesterday and today, we have not had any issues with OBS going, oh, well, you got these resources, and then making me sound like a normal collie on a bad day.
heartstrings unraveled thread by thread?
Thread by thread.
Tighter we pull, the more we shed.
So yeah, I'm loving this card. It's Amazeballs. It's absolutely awesome.
Hold on tight, but it slips away.
It's just so different. It is. I can't thank old the Dan enough. I really can't.
A melody lost in borrowed time.
The man's an absolute fucking legend. Oh, parcel is out for delivery.
Way back to us. Do we fight?
Well, it's either been delivered. Well, it hasn't been. Otherwise, it'll say been delivered.
Some still glow where we were, what we became. Do we just let love slip?
So the parcel will be out for delivery today. I don't know if the cartridge will bloody works. I haven't used it in the years. So
Tighter we pull, the more we shed.
should do. Be sitting there, yeah. I don't know what shouldn't work.
Tight, but it slips away.
Away.
Love unwinding, torn at the seams.
Not been dropped or anything, so it's just been put on the shelf out of the way. A little bit dusty, but I've got most of that off.
If I let go, will you disappear?
I've got 2 bars in here, but they'll be shite, wouldn't they?
If I stay, will it feel
Oh, no, we've got Bacterium Informant. Okay, and Fonticular Lapida. Okay. Okay, B2.
heartstrings unraveled thread by thread?
That's right. Got some more Bacterium Informant. Okie dokie, wakey pokey dokey wakey. All right, go. What we'll do when I get down the other end is we get some old go-go juice. Well, that's why YouTube exists, though, Rune Priest, is so you can learn how to use the software. Most of what I've learned, actually, you know, software-wise, I've learned how to use off of YouTube or friends. Okay, so plan for Saturday, Sunday morning. Upgrade PC to Windows 11. How long did it take, Room? If you're 2 of you, how long did it take to do the upgrade? Was it long? And did it keep an old copy of Windows 10 you could revert back to in case of issues? Okay. Or just make a backup of things first. So someone's being busy with power play, aren't you, Hatch? If you're listening, buddy. I see it. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Yeah, it's mainly things like bookmarks and emails and stuff like that. Right, so we got okay. Right, so both are different places, you bastard. Okay, we'll try for all. Okay, so it reckons it's in both of them there on that red bit. This is why I like this little plug-in for the old EDHM, because otherwise you wouldn't necessarily know. If I do it all like normal, it's hard to know whether that's everything's there, but that it kind of tells you yes. In particular, so whether it actually works like this way, I don't know. But what I do is if I add that crater there, if we go for the crater, then I know that in the crater is definitely bacterium. On the outside of it, there's definitely fronticular. Yeah, so I can use the crater as a little benchmark, as it were, little guide. Isn't it the way I know that in the outside there should be fronticular and in the inside there should be bacterium? So I've got a little program called Moz Backup, which lets me back up all the bookmarks and all the settings in Firefox, and it backs up all the mail settings and email in Thunderbird, which is awesome. It is old, but not developed anymore, but it still works. So. Down for a full house. Look what we could have won. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so no, roughly there, there and in there. It's, yeah, cool. Sweet, lovely gubbies. Fonty Watts is some bacterium for the win. Yeah, there's me Fonty Watts. Wob. I'm just a little bit worried about it going Pete Tong, and then fucking up the whole system. As long as I've got my bookmarks and my email, programs I'm not too worried about.
Rapida is worth 3,111,000 credits.
I suppose it'd be worse on this machine, the game, because I've got OBS and everything else and stuff like that. So, but yeah, as long as I've got my bookmarks and my email and all that stuff, the rest of it isn't too much of an issue. It's time to reinstall shit. So
you are outside the first sample range.
Yeah. I suppose we should get it done sooner or later before Microsoft do more things to try and got people putting it on my machines that don't want it on. Oh, look at that, look. Almost looks like some sort of superhero logo, doesn't it? Beefbot! No, not Beefbot. With the old card, I wouldn't have had that. I would not have had that with the old card. The shadow would have been turned off. Off. Ooh, it's like a walnut whip type. No, it's not. It's an ice cream, isn't it? Yeah, it's 99. Weird 99. This is a flake in it. Thanks, Ruth. Cheers for letting me know that, buddy. Kind of gives me a bit more confidence, if you know what I mean.
You have left the second sample range.
The advantage of having two machines is if I can Google things on one machine or download something if I need to and then put it across the other machine via USB. Always a handy thing to do. Well, you know, a lot of the times people just don't like change. You know, we'll like it. Not, you know, change happens, but you know, and there's not a lot you can do about it in most cases. You either accept it or you moan about it. But you know, sometimes change can be bad, and sometimes change can be good, and sometimes change is no different. But it's the fact that you're gonna have to change. It's oh god, you know, why do I have to do this? Why? You know, it's just part of being human. So, if it looks like Windows 10, I'm happier. You know. I'm not a fan of the Apple OS where you've got like the little bar down the bottom. I just don't like it. It's in your face too much. I want my taskbar to be hidden, you know, out of the way. You know, like you know. But if it works and it does what it needs to do, then that's all that matters, really, isn't it? You know, I remember when Windows 10 came out, they said, "Oh, this will be the only Windows we'll ever need." Yeah, it'll be Windows 10 forever, and then we've got Windows 11. Like, oh, really, dudes, really, yeah. When's Windows 12 coming out then? You know. New changes I made to the old PowerPoint. If you're really going to, you know, make things interesting with what systems you focus on, you spend a lot of your time focusing on keeping the numbers up in the system, or do you go and expand more? You know, the more you expand, the more you've got to keep track of, and the more you've got to keep, you know, fortified and whatnot. I mean, I suppose the idea is you could have like a buffer zone where you expand out to a certain area and you have that as your buffer. You keep that strong, but then can someone come in behind your boundaries and then undermine the system into it? Yes, they can. So you can't have like a protected border to stop people coming in, because people can jump anywhere and undermine your stronghold system, even if it's like, you know, 50 light years from the border of your power. It's to make it more interesting, I think. You've got a bit more strategic with whatnot. Oh, there it is. I see some. But then people complained about Windows 10, people complained about Windows 95, 98, ME, etc, you know. Vista. People always like to complain about it, mateys. The question is, can I land here? That's the question. Let's try the old auto land. Ooh, there's a bit of a slope there, isn't there? Ooh, wikey. There's a bit of a slope, isn't there? Surely we can land here, can't we, Gary? Worse than it is. Oh, you are having a draw. Oh, really? You're not that bad. Oh, we could land on there. You at the bath again. Not sure if it is. Hey, Toon, g'day, dude. How are you? How's Toon on the old YouTube? 07 buddies. Yeah, it seems like it was always the alternate version of Windows was the better version, like 95, etc. Then it's ME was shit. Then you had 98. Then you had XP, which was great. Then Vista was shit. So sorry, Tom. I was trying to land, buddy. Sorry, but g'day, dude. Hello, are you? Now I can land. There's no bloody bacteria now. I see some to my left. There's some to my forwards as well. I can't thank Dan enough. I really can't thank him enough. Doing what he did, bless him.
Bacterium Informum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
It's made the game so much better. It really has. I still got Clarkson's Farm to watch. Still got that to watch. I haven't watched that yet. I haven't even got near it yet. Good old Clarkson's Farm. What if they do any more?
You have left the first sample range.
Here are my ideas. Thank you very much. Go on there. Oh, is it really? Oh, cool, awesome. Because there was the possibility, because of some of Clarkson's comments, because he was a bit of a twat. Well, he wasn't a bit. He was a complete muppet for saying what he said, which we won't repeat. But he said things he shouldn't have said, and there was talk of his contract being not renewed with Amazon, wasn't it? Because he is a controversial individual. And he does sometimes, well, quite a lot of times, he says things that maybe he should have kept private. Okay? If you have those opinions, that's fine. But sometimes read the room and keep them to yourself, mate. He dropped it by saying, "Oh, okay, cool, all right, awesome." But the actual show, I think, is a really good show. Whether you like him or not, the actual show itself is really, really cool.
You have left the second sample range.
And it does show, highlight the plight of farmers in the UK. We won't go to the political stuff. Down we go, down we go, down we go, down we go. And down. What's going on? I know, right, exactly. Yeah. Well, there have been some people who've done reviews of his pub and they say it's shit. It's still shit. But I wonder that's because they don't like Clarkson. I don't. That's the thing. With celebrities, when people sort of like James Bay's got his pub, although he doesn't run the pub, it's run by the people who own. He doesn't run it. He just owns it. Do people hate the thing or badly review the thing because they don't like the celebrity? If it wasn't run by that person, would they give it a better reviews? Or have they only gone there to rate it because it's owned or run by that celebrity? Oh, okay, right, fair enough, yeah. Because the way that council treated him about what he wanted to do with the farm and actually have local produce, used in the restaurant and help the local farmers and food producers actually have somewhere to sell their goods locally for a good price. And they said, no, you can't have a restaurant. And I swear it's because it was him. And there was people on the council who do not like him as a person. They're using their bias to deny something that would have helped the whole community. You know, all the people in there. I swear that was the case. It wasn't that, anything else in here? Yeah, we've done both of them. We've done them. Cool. Oh, well, let's hope so. Yeah, well, I shall watch it at some point. So cheers for not spoiling. Thank you. It's appreciated. Yeah. And you do get to see a different side of him as well. You know, when he goes up with the way that he's with the pigs and the sheep and the cows and stuff. And I don't think that was done on for camera. I really don't. I'll watch it at some point. I keep forgetting about it, to be honest. I keep forgetting it's on. I see something. Oh, the Jake Clarkson Farm. Too busy with stuff. Too busy. Yeah, you can do. I mean, some people have said that he's done it for tax reasons. You know, he's just doing it all for tax. You know, so he doesn't have to pay as much tax or whatever. But he genuinely cares about the farm. You know, he does. Maybe you know, he's not. Maybe he's not done things as well as he should have done. If you'd actually listened to Caleb and the farm manager, the other guy, the older, the sensible person, can't remember what his name is. If actually listened to other people who actually had the experience, he might have made as many mistakes. No, he's not making a lot from it. Then a lot of farmers aren't. So, but I think some of that is down to him. So. Maybe not doing the things that he should have done when he should have done them. I don't know. It's easy for sitting there from an armchair and criticising it. Maybe let's stop and get some go-go juice at some point soon. Yeah, indeed. No, the weather hasn't helped. No, you're not wrong there either. If there's no rain or no sun, you know, what are you going to do? It's not as if you go out there with a hose, is it? And water it with a hose like you would with your own garden. Right, done. Next. I just saw something on my YouTube timeline. Jamie Clarkson, Caleb Cooper, and Lisa Hogan play Who Said That. So I'm guessing that's where they, there's a season 5. Which reminded me about Clarkson's farm, so. Another neutral star. So I'm getting I'm about halfway on the fuel because this Boxall is primarily neutral stars, which is why I thought, well, let's do the Boxall, see what's in it. Obviously need to get some go-go juice as well. Bodies. And these are gas giants, so we're okay for a minute. Be break time as well when I go get some lunch. Munchies. I've got the new song to play as well, but I said I'll wait for Alexa. Alexa's busy doing real life stuff, so we wait for the Alexa. If not, we can play it tomorrow. It doesn't matter. We don't have to play it today. I can play it tomorrow when there's more time. So, besides, I can work another song tonight. So. Ba, 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 ba. But I will get yelled at by Vasco when if I get too low on fuel. So. Warning, low fuel. All I've got to remember is not to scoop the bloody tails because I don't need them. So. 15 bodies. I might skip this box a little bit, you know, because I don't think uber crazy in it. But I might go for the other one that I found around earlier, the EMAS one. Just like, just look a bit different, you know? There were 588 systems in this particular box, also. And I'm also keeping an eye on the old BGS in my system to see if the numbers are going up. And if they're going up, I'm going to have to go and do some BGS stuff again. But I'll kick the numbers back down again, and that means they are where I want them to be. If they stay where I want them to be, I'll be happy. Right, bug all in there. Okay, so we can scoop at the star. We can scoop at the star. Garbage scoopages. Hopefully Hatch should be on tonight, and I'll try and catch his stream. I might have to take the my tablet in the other room with me and have it on there even if it's muted, so I'm there lurking. Right, we can get the old thingy go juice. It's nothing in the system, it's an empty system apart from the stars. We can guzzle fuel or go collect the old hydrogen. Out where I am, there's a lot of neutral stars. If I turn off the old thingamajiggy a second. But all these now are either carbon stars, or in this case, neutral stars and white dwarfs. Everything you see, all these dots are neutral stars and white dwarfs. Yeah, that's it. A real big patch of them. I found it when I came out before, earlier, for the colonisation. This is big swathe of neutral stars that get around it. Why they're all here, I don't know. This must have been an area of the galaxy where there were some really massive stars. Yeah, and we've got the EMAS box all there, so which has got at least 194 things in it. So quickly there. You bastard thing. So there's over 2,000. Okay, so there's 2,077 systems in that EMAS box. Oh, fuck me, it's a lot. That's a lot. Hang on. Right, I've got me go juice. Guzzle, 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 guzzle. Do, 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 do. Trying to find time to watch it all, you know. What we're doing this, what we're doing making the songs, what we're doing watching that, watching this, you know. Let's get a bit time punchy. I mean, the only other thing I could do is now because we've upgraded my Virgin to the new Virgin box. It lets me watch Amazon Prime via the TV. So I could technically log into that via the TV and watch it on the TV. Potentially, maybes. There's that option. But I've got stuff recorded on that I want to watch. I need to catch up with them. Oh, we've got a blue diamond. A blue diamond alert. This is a blue diamond alert. This is not a drill. This is a drill. Oh, joke. Terrible joke. Yeah, time for lunch in a minute. Woohoo! Lunchtime! Yay! Right, what we've got? We've got one bio and one bio only. We have, oh, okay, this is Receptor, which means it's going to be, it's not going to be Umbrix. Well, actually, no, it might be Umbrix, actually. It might be Ocker. Okay, so that is B5. Either which way, it's worth some credits, so we're going to go grab and get. If I can get to the, if I remember, I'll get to the start and we'll grab some go gifts as well. Quickly. They say the conjunctivitis delta hydron is Umbrix, and it will normally be Umbrix, so. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, no, I can't because it's it's not a non-skippable star. I can see that from here. It's a non-skippable star. It's a red thing. Non-skippables. You're dead, Jim. Yeah, because one knows it's a non-skippable. The class L dwarf star. A non-skippable. Ba 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 ba. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to get towards 10,000. Oh, you, I don't think I've got on YouTube. How many have I got? And, has it gone up or has it gone down? Has it gone down? Because I've been stopped looking at the numbers on YouTube. I know it's all about the numbers, but I've been trying to stop looking at numbers. We have 1,055 on YouTube. Okay, wow. Okay, cool. It's going up a little bit. So, yeah. I need to start making some more videos as well. We need to get 100 times to make more videos as well. Yeah. So, it's finding time for everything. Finding the time to do everything I want to do. Oh, there we go. That's breakfast coming up. Cool, 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 cool,
My
cool,
mother
cool.
thanks you.
It's all
My
right.
father thanks you. My
Oh, well done,
sister
cheers, my
thanks
dear.
you,
Hello, how are you?
And I thank you.
How is the wild Annie? Thank you, my dears. Would you come in just at the wrong moment, unfortunately, my dears? Because I'm about to take a break in a minute. Oh dear. Well, I put up words on stream. It's about to take a quick break. So words on stream time. But welcome, Annie. Thank you for the baby dears. How are you? Are you good? Are you wells? I hope you're good. I hope things are going awesome. Well, it's not really a rival, is it? It really is. It's a different type of game, really. It's only commonalities. It's set in space. Great start. Hey, Slippers, good day. Welcome in. How are you? There's a hidden letter, there's a fake letter, so I think it's an A. Oh, sec. So we've got an E. We've got a hidden E. We've got a hidden E. Oh, stretch. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Test. Nice one. Nice one. Well done, Pete. Well done. Welcome, Belcanto. Welcome back. There's no B, dude. We've got no B. Got no B. So, oh, hang on. Why am I keeping the B? But, there's no F. There's no F. We've got no F. There's no F. There's no F. There's no F. Making word up there. There's no F. We've got no F. There's no F. Wretch. I would wonder if Wretch would be a thing, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, Wretch. That's a word. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, yeah. No, wait. No F. Yes. No F. Prepare hemp. Oh, okay. So wet is to prepare hemp. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Chest. Rest. See, look, no F. You see, no F. We've got 16 points. We're short 16 points. There's no F, Danny. There's no F. Rest. Well done. Well done. Well done. We're still short with 6 points. Ah, we're gonna fail. We're gonna fail. Ow, 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 ow. It's the hidden one. It's the hidden one that weighs a bugger. But I hope you had fun with the old Star Citizen. Hope you enjoyed it. You're having the giggles. I do appreciate the raid. It's much, much appreciated. Then me. Well, Alexa won that round. Surprise, surprise, because Alexa, she is the queen of the words. Matt came second, and surprisingly, I came third. Right. Go again, because I'm going to go eat some lunch in a minute. Touch, I keep it good. Well, you know, it's still being worked on it, so it'll get there. It'll get there. Algorithm blues. He's here. Good day, buddy. I've got a new song crunch we're going to play later once Alexa gets here. I've got a new song, dude. I've got a new song. Yeah, I know. Yeah. When the Priestess Fell is what it's called. So. But Alexa's busy, so I said I'll wait for Alexa because I know you're away tomorrow, aren't you? You're back away tomorrow. I can play it today and tomorrow. It doesn't matter. So we need 13 points. 13 points is what we need, and 13 points is what we shall get. Lint. Well done. Well done. Well done. Hang on, I've got it. I've got it. Anti. Bing bong. Welcome back, Junks. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, but you're back Monday to Thursday, correct? And we got the by 2 points. What's the big 7-letter word though? We've got the big 7-letter. We've got a 6-letter word as well. What are they? What are they? Until well done. 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 Well done, Smithers. Well done. Well done, dude. Well, congratulations. You got the big word. Yay! It's not about who wins. It's about us winning together. About us being successful. Right, I'm going to go make my lunch. I'll only be a few minutes, so have fun with the rest of this, and I'll be back with you in a minute or two. Woohoos! Mints. Oh, nice big word there, eminence. Yes, your eminence. Oh, right, we'll get back to it after this. Oh.
Time and flame through darkened
How about it's mine?
we reach beyond all boundaries. The stars now sing, a bond takes hold. Two stories merge, a fate foretold. Light and shade,
No, it's biological. Extra bios.
union
Why something something?
on the line, where day meets night, a promise for
Whatever that is, mine.
golden bridge that ever glows.
Countable, uncountable. Facial expression, attitude, especially one which is intended. Okay. I think it's got an eye in it, dude. It's got an eye in it, niece.
begins to blaze. Opposing forces now combined. Their truths in
Come on, can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? No, we can't.
Time and flame
Oh well.
through darkened seas,
That applies to awesome sauce.
beyond
Well done, people. GG, GG, GG.
the stars now sing, a bond takes hold. Two stories
Get back to the game, shall we? Crunch, you're winning, dude. You're beating everybody. Just come out and burn.
paths entwine, a union forged beyond the line, where day meets night, a promise flows, a golden bridge.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Now, if it's a diamond, it's either a code. It's a codex entry. It's either blue or orange. So blue is personal, orange is regional. Now, if it's an Earthlike, we'd have had the Earthlike song. You'd have known about it then.
A hand extended, a voice replies, an echo shared beneath shared skies. No longer
And then we'd just be spamming the Earthlike emote. So
golden flames, new worlds
Go ahead! Make my
Hey.
day!
oh, dude, thank you for the resub, buddy. How are you? Hey, diddlings. How is the mostly come at night? All good, I hope.
the story grows, a golden path
Well,
that
it's good to see mostly.
two realms united, a bond refined,
I
forever
hope young Stan is doing well
through
with his engineering. Not too bad, thank you. Not too bad. Things are good and weird. So, yeah, but yeah. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, we had good things. There's a few other things, but yeah, that's life, isn't it? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, well, we're not actually looking at Earthlights at the moment. We're in a neutron voxel. It's not optimal for the old Earthlights. I'll show you in a second. Hang on. I love the old lighting things in here, isn't it? Yeah.
sets off into the night, charting the cosmos on a path untold, with a heart full of wonder and a spirit so bold.
So bold. There's a bit region where I am. There's neutron stars everywhere. Like a belt of neutron stars. It's mentals.
Nation's journey, a celestial dance across the galaxy's expanse, where stars burn bright. Commander Isham sails, chasing the cosmos.
Into the cosmic light.
Distant planets where no one has been. Isham's reach
It's not bricks. Not surprised. But it's the one I wanted, so yay!
on a quest for the unknown. Exobiology thrives where life has grown. Each discovery a treasure in the depths of the night. Every step a new chapter, and explorers.
The other thing you can see here is that's a white dwarf. That's a neutron star.
Lifetime in a cosmic dance. First footfalls on planets where no one has been. Commander Sam Isham with the stars as their
Something else. That's a
flowing colors and frozen plains of ice. Mysteries
Harbour Star.
the explorer's eyes with the starlight guiding through the infinite black. Sam Isham reaching forward, never looking back. Across the galaxy's expanse where stars burn bright. Commander Isham sails, chasing the cosmic light. Charting distance
Region here for some reason. It just
where no
there must be
Isham's reach beckons.
hundreds upon hundreds, if not thousands, of heavy or massive stars that work quite enough to form a black hole. With its own quirk of stellar fusion, I don't know.
Unveiling wonders of
Potentially.
their own. Planetary rings and moons of
Possibly.
crystalline hue. Every discovery a testament, each vista brand new. With a spirit unyielding and courage as their guide, Sam Isham sails the cosmos wide. Across the galaxy,
But yeah, possibly.
Commander Isham sails, chasing the cosmic light. Charting distant planets where no one has been. Isham's reach beckons and explorers dream. At the edge of the galaxy where the stars shine so clear, Commander Sam Isham standing without.
There's an EMAS box I
Receptor
might do in a minute.
Unrux is worth 12,934,900 credits.
Black holes in, like mini black holes. You need higher mass for black holes, so like H and whatnot, ideally.
You are outside the first
That's
sample
come at my
range.
door. Wait a minute, I just want to go see at the door. Annoying. Oh. So they're coming down, so deal with it. Ooh. I didn't order anything. Not expecting any parcels. No.
You
Okay,
have
so
left the
Codex.
second sample range.
Well, I'll be mad. You can literally just land on a bio. Off we go. That was all we needed to do in it, wasn't it? Yes. Yeah. Up and away, my beautiful Mandalay. Yeah, I thought I'd just give it a bit of a go, you know. Several blue diamonds, which is nice. And they released the Corsair for in-game credits now. You can now buy the Corsair for in-game credits. Yeah. Give it a change, yeah. So it's lots of neutral stars, and the thing is, the more neutral stars that are mapped, they'll eventually end up on Spanish, hopefully, which means that the neutron plotting in Spanish is going to be easier. All the ones out here so far that I'd be finding first discovered.
I'm getting some vibes.
Get some vibes. Oh, we might do in order to get some vibes, and there's a potential there for Earthlikes. Oh, there's potential for Earthlikes. So yeah, it's part of my exploration duties to provide more neutral stars for people. So get some vibes. Wow. Getting some vibes. Getting some vibes. It might be all about the numbers, but the vibes are good too. Just keeping an eye on the old BGS as well. Another neutral star. Never seen so many bloody neutral stars in one spot ever. Insane. Got 2 buddies. All undiscovered. You know, that heating ratio is higher. So what happens when you get helium ratios where some of it gives you the vibes and other it doesn't give you the vibes? What does that mean then? It's also part of the same voxel. So I would have thought the boxer would have had the same sort of hydrogen to helium ratio. Matt, any ideas if you're listening, buddy? Raxxlar. Well, as we all know, Raxxlar doesn't exist. It's a myth created by Universal Cartography to keep commanders out exploring the galaxy. In the hopes that they find Raxxlar. Right, okay, so in a system a minute ago, I had a hydrogen helium ratio. It was 25.4% hydrogen on a gas giant. And in another system in the same voxel, I now have a hydrogen value of 25.9%. So 2 systems in the same voxel, the hydrogen ratio is different. Does that mean anything or what? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Right, buggle in there. So next. Helium is a range. Sounds like there's the top and bottom end of the range. This is okay. The lower the helium, the smaller the range. So the lowest ones can cover barely 0.1% difference, versus highest can be like 5%. Crazy. Okay. So it's the one previous one was 25.4%, and this one is 25.9%. That's like 0.05% difference. So you say some could be like, you know, one could be like 30%, one could be 25%, for example, possibly. Okay. And if it was say 22% helium, the range would be a lot smaller. I mean, like 22 to 0.4 to 22.6, possibly. At which point, but you're less likely to get Earth likes than 22% helium, obviously. Okay. What does that do for Earth-like hunting then? You might have a couple of systems where you get the vibes, but in other systems where you don't get the vibes. Does it help with the vibes? It's tricky to know, isn't it? You take the highest and we point at each. Okay, yeah, the 25.9 is a bit high. If it's like hitting like 30%, then it's definitely, or 26%, then it's definitely like a, yeah, no, definitely not. Not that I'm expecting to find Earth-likes, because it's predominantly neutral stars out here. And how would an Earth-like, you know, survive in a neutral system? You know, with all that intense radiation. The neutral stars don't give out the sort of light that you needed for you know, human life, or Earth-like life, at least, anyway. I'll just do it more for curiosity's sake. What's the special about over 30% then? There's a bird in here. I'll try to anyway. It's not all about the Earthlights. It's nice to find Earthlights, but you know, if they're cool things to find, you know, that's also good.
Quiet hum beneath my skin.
Oh, okay. The green gas giants. Okay. Gotcha. No, it's not. It's not. We're not getting any vibes. Right, so.
But inside the winds convene.
Oh,
A silent storm I can't relieve. Silent storm raging deep in the silent secrets keep.
the green gas giants who are green giants.
Just the echo of an unseen fire. Silent storm I cannot
But now the helium here is 26.1%. High body count to okay. Our highest. Okay. But you need more mass for higher systems, so you've got like these, you know, systems or whatever, or below, then you've got less mass in the D system and whatnot. So I would have thought to have a higher body count, you would need like a, you know, E's or highers, but because you've got little more mass to have more bodies. Higher the mass, the more gas giants, with more gas giants, more chance of moons.
of the tempest that
The known record is 173 bodies at the moment, this according to EDSM.
Yet turmoil tears my soul apart. A silent storm within my heart. Silent storm raging deep in the silence.
Most start. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Of an unseen fight.
You would have thought though, if it like it got the mass code for the system, that would be the mass for the system, not for the star. Well, interesting.
The storm persists, a constant tide.
So still.
Within me it will not subside.
Of course, in different mass types, you're going to get different types of bios as well, potentially. Some bios only exist in certain places. Think of Earth, you need something like 300,000, yeah. Alright, which is inconsequential. No, indeed, yeah. Alright. No, it's just way, you know, it's just curious, that was all. So the higher the mass code, the higher the chances of having higher mass stars in the system. Not necessarily the number of bodies in the system. Okay. Very muffed indeed. Oh, okay, so I've got 2 terraformable water worlds and a terraformable HMC in here. I've got to do 8, 2, 3, 4. This is not too bad. I mean, what's this at the moment? Let's have a excuse. Okay, so out of 24 systems, the average value is about 1.1 million, which is a bit shit, isn't it? It's a bit shit for their value. It should be a lot higher than that. So, but I found 4 water worlds, and they've all been terraformable. 50 HMCs and 2 have been terraformable. So far we're 4 for 4 on terraformable water world, which is pretty nifty. So the chances of getting Earth-like in this is going to be relatively a lot slimmer, but as I'm doing it, it was just more of a little experiment. So I think we might pop onto the other one and see what the other one's like. fact there's so many blinking neutral stars out here, it's just madness. It's madness. It's madness, I tell you. Madness. One step beyond. I've got my old Community Technology to watch later. Hi Boris, hello dude, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Hope you all hope you're good. Do, 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 do. Two, 3 and 4. Oh, you're having fish and hips. Okay, after a long day. Well, fish is definitely okay. I don't know about the hips. Wouldn't the hips be a bit bony? Fish and hips. Yeah, and how many hips you having? 1, 2. And whose hips are they? The kids were ecstatic about my metal. Oh, nice one. Awesome sauce. I'm glad you had some fun with the old metal detectors. Is that a hip off of like an ostrich or something? Yeah. Because that would be a big hip, wouldn't it? A big hip off an ostrich. That'd be a lot of meat on that, I'm sure. What's going on? Why is he going on about hips? Why are we going about hip? What hips? What? Lots of people were at work the last day. Oh, okay. Ooh. Old ladies, what? Oh, you got the hips. Oh, okay. You had, okay. Well, you know. I'd rather have. I would have thought you'd better have off like emus or kangaroos or something, you know. Well enough for people. Ooh, that's making badly. That car's not looking healthy. Wow. Not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. I've got the line of time to long for the burger place, the best burger place mentioned. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. 150 meters. Jesus. In this weather as well. Blimey. Must be good. Must be good. As they say in Tasmania. Got to have another mug of tea soon. We can do this one. Now I need number 4, which is next door. Cool, sweet. Yes, MYNOAW. Yes. I'm in the Manoa sector, whatever you pronounce it. Making more coffee. Ooh, enjoy. Or yeah. Although, and if it's late at night, you know, that's going to keep you awake, in it. That is special, is it? This sector, or have you got some stats on it somewhere? Build away. Why is that one? What's that one? What's that one so good for? Have you been there before or something? Tomorrow. Looking like you might have fired. Oh, okay. Okie see where it is in relation to me then. Not that far away either. It's only over there. And I still see them every night. I'll do that one there, fuck it.
complete, plays again and an endless repeat. If time could only be rewind,
That, I've seen this one. Alright, let's go then.
would we still be lost or found?
Is that because of the healing ratios and stuff like that then?
Echoes of tomorrow, reaching through the haze. I replay us in 1,000
ways. Wakey dokey, wakey dokey, pokey dokies.
past I still find
Yeah, okay.
echoes of tomorrow.
I'm guessing someone's been there before then, by the sound of it. Otherwise you wouldn't know about the helium ratio.
We meet again
19 bodies.
past we stay.
It's not. It couldn't be. No, it can't be. It's not. It's going to be a Muller. It's going to be a Muller. I know it's going to be a Muller.
Soft against the flames. Your memory I still claim.
Oh, what's this record? I can see there's 100 Xbox. Okay. Told you. Called it Muller. The Muller rice.
Beyond tomorrow's glow.
Now, stupid question. And if only one system's been recorded that you can see, why do you think it's going to be good for like green gas giants and stuff? Given that's what HRGGs means, gas giants, green gas giants, or helium-rich gas giants. Sorry, helium-rich gas giants, helium-rich. Well, if that would be GGGs, wouldn't it? Yeah, the green gas giants. What's so special about these helium-rich gas giants, and other than maybe having like higher numbered systems? It's interesting to learn about this shit. Yeah, Gasly.
And we'll murder a cup of tea
Hey,
together,
Tim,
Yorkshire
g'day,
Gold,
dude.
if you have
How
it.
are you? Are you good? Are you well? As can be expected in this weather. That's a couple of bios. Yeah, no, rubbish. And there'll be other regular gas giants, but you find them as moons more often. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. We'll give it a go. We'll have a look through 3 systems. Have a look through a couples. Yes, they did. Yes, they released the old Corsair a little bit early. 87 days. Because there are more gas giants, you'll have slightly more chance to find. Oh, okay, but it's still almost 0. Yeah, that's fine. If I find one, you'll find one. But I wasn't expecting to find a green gas giant anywhere, to be honest. Because I am rare and I'm walking horses. Shit. Yeah, so it was 87 days. Chances are. This is only guess, it's only speculation, but chances are that the number of people buying it had dropped off, especially when they announced the Clipper Mark II, so they thought, fuck it. We'll do it. I imagine people are saving their arcs for the old Clipper Mark II now. So for those who don't know, a shepherd moon is a moon that is in the ring of a planetary body. So like with Saturn and Jupiter, you've got the planetary rings. A shepherd moon would actually be in one of the rings. So it shepherds it. Which are relatively rare. So I've got some bios, but nothing I really give a shit about really. Oh no! We do have an informant. We do have an informant on B2A and a Fonticular, so I suppose I have to go and do that. Cock. Yeah, got back to informant. Wait, hasn't there been like less than 5 green gas giants discovered in the game? Isn't it less than 5? I know I've been to at least one of them. Up to 60. Oh wow, okay, that's way more than I thought then. So okay, I thought it was way less than that. Out of 400 billion star systems, of which there is, well, trillions of stars and, you know, way more than that planets. That's nothing, is it really? That's a statistical anomaly. Oh, it's moon. Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay, cool. Oh god, there's a website for it. Should have known. EDGGG, bloody hellfire. So if it's got a hint of green in it, it's classed as a green gas giant. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's wows. Okay. Oh, I've got all my Twitch drops. Got my Twitch drops. Yes, I have. Yes. Good, good. Stop watching that then. Sweet. Yes, there's always a website, isn't it? There's always a website for it. Always. Is that poor website or something, or spreadsheet for it in there, yeah. Ah. Well. And I've been to at least one of them. I think it was one of the first ones that was ever found. Now, is that just a quirk of Stellar Forge, or is there some actual reason why there's green, almost fluorescent green in there? The Fonticular is pretty much the bug that decided to canonize this to fix because it's called. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's why it's good when they do things like that, you know. Off by 1 digit or something, and it makes something cool, and then they go, okay, you know what, we'll keep it. Like Meteor and Hollow, you know, a quirk of the Stellar Falls, you know, just okay, leave it in there. Yes, you know, in real life it would never happen like that. That, you know, it would have been torn apart by tidal forces and all the G and everything else. But it's a computer game, so fuck it. We can do silly things in computer games. You know, we don't have to be 100% serious all the time. Good on that, do they? What's Andy? What? Another cup of tea. 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 If anyone wakes up for words on stream. I'm going to pop my bum and then we'll do the old word on stream while I go and make a cup of tea. Have a wee. Well, today I have learned. How much of it I'll remember, I don't know, but at least I'm, tempted to learn anyway. Pop my bum there for a minute. Oh, is anybody here apart from Matt? I know he's busy working as well. Continue. Go. Okay, so we know the S is a fake. Yeah, treaty, there you go. There is no S. We have no S. The S is a fake. So you can't have rats. Or Zar. Treat. Party, you are. Teat. Ooh, a bit of a tarty. A bit tarty-warty. Arty-farty. This is the old arty-farty. Arty-farty, barty-flarty. Oh, Lexa's back. Hair. Oh no, oh, did untier. You did untier. Damn it, Janet. Nope, can't have any more T's unless it's a TR. There's another T between TR and TY. Ray, well done. We've got 2 5-letter words, which we're not going to get. 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 One would have been a 5-letter T word. But we got maybe 3 levels. Yay! Fantastic. 3 levels. Woohoo! Whoop 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 whoop. Ooh, Toe and Crunch are fighting out at the top when I'm in a distant third. Bacon. Bacon. But there's no F. We have no F. There's no F. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Good luck, peoples, and do well.
My mother thanks you. My father thanks you. My sister thanks you. Look at that fluffy unicorn. He's so fluffy. I'm gonna die. Look at that. Oh my God! Look at that fluffy unicorn. He's so fluffy. I'm gonna die.
You had to restart. Oh, I don't mind. Right, anyway, I'm back now. Come on. Ah. 3 tenors. Come on, Lewis, do better. Is that for the E word? No. Toot. Toot that about. Already had otter. There's another. These are the 2 T words. Born. Right between tent and tone. That's either TE or TO. Turn. We've got 1 5 letter word, which is T. T. It's got to be begins with T. Anyone get it? Anyone? No. Well, fantastic. Oh, we did. Taught. Right at the very end, Matt. Oh, Matt, you... Oh, right at the very end. Fantastic. Magnificent. Somehow I'm winning. By 1 point. And you know what? He's most going to be the last bit of Words on the Street for today, so... looking for bacterium and Fonty... what's it? I see bacterium already. Bacon. What has Dan's parcel been delivered yet, I wonder? Question. They're between 2:48. It's been delivered. It's been delivered. Yay. It still bloody works. It's delivered. Yay. Should work. I don't see why it wouldn't work, but yeah. Wood. Oh yeah. Barry Allen, yeah. Good old Barry Allen. He gets everywhere, Barry Allen. He gets all the choice roles, does Barry.
Bacterium informum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
Ding, 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 ding. Still hot over there. Not as hot, but it's still hot. Yeah, 27 degrees today, so. Right, should I play this new track? Should I play this new track while Alex is here? I think Crunch is lurking.
You are
Crunch is
outside
away
the
again
first
tomorrow.
sample range.
He's away for a few days, back at the cabin. So should I play this new track? I've got two versions. Make it so. Okay, make it so. There's two versions of it. Go on. All right, go on. Oh, you know you want to. There's two versions. This is the first version.
No graves, no peace, no final breath. Just
Hang on a minute. Hang on. Stop, because I need to go. Okay, back to the beginning. Hey Spinal, g'day buddy. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. That's how it's fucked.
No banners wave, no victors sing, only steel and sorrow ring. The ground remembers every tread, for here the war is.
You have left the second sample range.
Two armies met by crimson light.
Yeah.
Blades cold and sharp, their cause was right. They clashed where sacred spirits rest, where silence should have held its breath. The high priest
Oh, an album's heavy.
robed in lunar white stepped through
You are inside the second sample range.
land of fight, but malice loosed a reckless aim.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Took her life in moonlight's flame.
I bet they were, Tim. I bet they were disturbing, buddy.
Final breath. You've summoned war till the
For somewhere there's supposed to be Lapida. I'm not seeing any.
war that never ends. Each blood moonrise calls them back again.
Yeah, I'll come back down again.
No graves, no peace, no final
Flash Moorcock. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Good old Flash. Ah.
Rise up with hollow eyes, their oaths and names lost to the skies. They know not why, but
There's another version, so
their wrath renewed by blood moonlight. Each side
you've heard the rest of the album, haven't you, Crunch?
you struck her down. Each sees the curse in the other's crown, but none recall who loosed the bow. Their truth is as yet hate.
Won't bore everybody with it again.
Flows. She fell where sacred blood was sown. Her dying breath became their groans. The war that never ends. Each blood moonrise calls them back again.
Fonticone Lapida is worth 3,111,000 credits.
Endless dusk and battle's breath, a tide of ghosts the stars resents. The war that never
That's fine.
You are outside the first sample range.
How about this whole thing?
No side will win, no truth remains, only broken oaths and rusted chains. They fought for pride, they fought for land, but all was lost when the priestess fell.
each death a spark, each life a flame, burned to ash, reborn again.
You are outside the second sample range.
You get that version. The other version. I haven't heard this version yet. It was new to me.
No banners wave, no victor sing, only steel and sorrow ring. The ground remembers every tread, for here the war is never dead. Two armies met by crimson light, blades cold and sharp, their cause was right. They clashed where sacred spirits wept, where silence should have held its breath. The high priestess robed in lunar white stepped through the blood to end the fight, but malice loosed a reckless aim and took her life in moonlight's flame.
summoned war till the end of time. The war that never ends. Each blood moon rise calls them back again. No graves, no peace, no final breath. Just curse, steel, and hollow death. No memory left, just rage to spend. The war that never ends.
Let's just skip forward a little bit. But yeah.
Just endless dusk and battle's breath.
Yeah, you're right, number 1. Right, so we get rid of that and we'll mark that as good. Cool, awesome. Right, let's put that back onto the Thingamajiggy. But hopefully the lyrics work as well, you know. Hope the actual lyrics work. They do their thing. Oh, Boris, you already unlocked, Boris. He was here. But, you know, it is what it is. So I like number 1 myself, so we're going to go number 1. So that's 7 tracks I've got now. Right, so I just need to get the others done. Oh, okay. Never heard Power, but never heard of them, so no idea. What jumps? Happens that way. Happens that way. Yeah, if I can get the lyrics going well. So yeah. Right. On to we're going to do now. We've got time. Voices don't seem to be quite. Yeah, I know. Yeah, more rock. Yeah. More, I know what you mean. But on this day in history, on this day, July the 4th in history, back in 1776, some upstarts decided they're going to, you know, declare independence and, you know, make their own country. Yeah, look how that's gone. Also had in 2012, on this day in 2012, scientists at the Large Hadron Collider at CERN announced they had detected an interesting signal that was later confirmed to be from a Higgs boson, known as the God particle. So yes, on this day in 2012, they detected the Higgs boson. And in 1976, the British punk band The Clash gave their first public performance, opening for the Sex Pistols in a pub in Sheffield. It wasn't that long ago. In 2012, this century. In 1884, the Statue of Liberty was presented to the United States by the French in Paris. In a couple of seagulls, have you? Yeah. In 1865, Lewis Carroll's Alice's Adventures in Wonderland was published, though the first print one was soon recalled because of a quality issue. A new first edition was released in November. So can you imagine if you had one of those very first ones that were recalled, if you had a copy of it in mint condition or something, oh, that'd be worth a fortune. That never existed though, now they're all gone. Essayist and the philosopher Henry David Thoreau moved to his retreat at Walden Pond, where he would eventually write a series of reflective essays titled Walden or Life in the Woods. No idea. Oh, in 1802, the United States Military Academy opened up in West Point, New York. There you go. That's what happened on this day in July 4th. Yeah. On this day. Happened on this day in history. There you go. These fun facts are being brought to you by me and the Encyclopedia Britannica, although we're not sponsored. Well, I don't know about Antiques Roadshow. I don't know if that's still going. Excellent facts. Well, you know, thank you. I do try to do a bit of education to the stream now. We'll have a regular on this day, and if I attach his skills, I'll make it some sort of flashy thing that pops up on the screen. On this day, ding, 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 ding. You know, but he's created his skills like that, I'm afraid. Observing a seagull led him to Higgs boson. I don't know. These people are weird. These geniuses, they got weirdness. You know, they can make, you know, this match with that. You know, they're geniuses. How are we to know? Their brains work in weird and mysterious ways. Like the inventor of the Land Rover, he threw it out on the beach, didn't he? With a stick. He decided it all on the beach, lay out of the old Land Rover. Okay, so we've got 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, and 6, 4, 5, and 6, 4, 5, and 6, 5, 6, and 4, 5, 4, and 6. Well, yeah, if you have a coffee, you crack it, yeah, so. Good. I think Hatches had too many teeth. Yeah. Poor Hatch. It's a little bit, you know, he says something and it doesn't mean anything by it. He says something, poor lad, and then people just jump on it like, you know, like a big bundle. And it's, I can see, yeah, it gets a little bit much, I think. Tripped on my shoes walking out the door, spilled my coffee, now it's on the floor. Bar God cult condemns salvation. I swear that's someone who misheard Thargoid, isn't it? Someone misheard the word, you know, the name Thargoid. Thargod? What a Thargod? Thargod? Oh no, Thargoid. No, you said Thargoid. No, I didn't. I said Thargoid. No, you said Thargod. I heard you say Thargod. Look, mate, I said Thargoid. Yeah, it's the T thingy. The T thingy. Yes. It's yeah, the T thingy. No, not the hot dog thing. It's like the teeth. Different thing completely, boys. Yeah, he didn't really miss much, to be honest. I just watched the VOD. Deeper than the thrill. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I just watched it from start to end. I didn't timestamp it for interesting things. I just watched it. I just don't want to do other things so I can listen to it, you know. Oh wait, it's me. Tripped on my shoes, and I'll do it again. Frame by frame, the cycle won't end. They laugh, they cheer, and I play along. But the joke's on me when the camera's gone. And what I might call good stuff, you might not call stuff, and vice versa. So, go. Oh, I've got to drink my tea. I forgot about my tea. I nearly forgot about my tea. I just forgot about my tea because it get cold. It'll be a wasted tea. Oh, I know it's only practice, but the Ferrari's looking good. As are the McLaren, so unsurprisingly. How about the whole thing was good stuff? There you go. The whole thing was good stuff. And the timestamp is from 0 to the end. There you go. That's the timestamp. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da da dee dee dee. We're getting a toe off of one of the Mercedes there. at the British Grand Prix this weekend at Silverstone. Can Lewis get another podium? Can he get another win? He's had several wins at the old Silverstone. When they did name the straight after him, the Lewis Hamilton straight, so this is a massive honour. But then he is the greatest F1 driver of all time, so no one better. Right, so that's that one done then. No, no, not that, you fucking that. What's the bio in here? What's the bio? Shite. Oh, I didn't put the game audio back on, did I? The Ninny. There you go. Matt gave me a box to go and have a look at. There might be HRGGs. Drivers comparable given the advances in car tech. Not necessarily, no. No, some of the drivers are good, but then some drivers are just great. You know. Well, a great driver can go in any car and do well. But a good driver can't. No. Got a back in the max. Yeah. He said, yeah, go try this box or something. And we are in there. Cool. There's some drivers are just gifted, you know. When like the Silverstone Grand Prix a few years back, where Lewis's front left tyre basically, you know, he had a flat and it just bent everywhere. He drove around at speed with Max Verstappen slowly catching him from the, you know, I think like 20 seconds or something behind, and Lewis had like half a lap to 3/4 of a lap to go before the checkered line, with Max chasing him, going, you know, trying to get the win, and Lewis brought the car home damaged and won. That's how much control and skill he had over the car. Not every driver could have done that. Max might have been able to do it, but very few others would have been able to do it on the grid. It was an incredible race, so. You have to have skill to get into F1, but some drivers are just another level. A lot of the drivers in F1 will never be world champions, regardless of what car they're in. Because there's other drivers in there who are way better than them. Oh, 66. Route 66. Goes across the top of England. I don't know where it's from, it was on QA. The question was, what route, you know, I can't remember what it was, about saying going from city to city or something, I think it was. So it's on YouTube if you Google it. The old Lewis Hamilton thingy. Amazing what the driving Lewis did then. Oh, someone's been here already. Someone's been here. This must be the one system that Matt said had been discovered then, I'm guessing. It hasn't been uploaded to EDSM, etc. There was one years ago when Mance was going down the straights. I think it was Australia. I think maybe, I can't remember. And his rear tyre blew in spectacular fashion. And Mance just managed to keep it straight and go into the runoff area without crashing. That was insanely good. arcs of plenty that there were. Oh, yeah. And today I learned from the awesome Matt, the awesome Matt G, that the mass code doesn't really affect how many bodies are in the system. It's only the type of stars you get in the system. So a D mass, you know, you get a certain type of stars in the system, but you could still have a massive number of bodies in the system there. But I thought it was related to the mass of the actual system, not just the stars. As today I was corrected, I learned a thing. While the H mass might have more, you know, black holes, for example, than, you know, like, you know, clays and yellow and Fs and whatnot, it can still have, you know, a lot of you can only have like 1 or 2 bodies in it, for example. So yeah, I've got another track to try and work over the next day or two. High H's high body counts. That's what Matt was telling me. Yes, he's why he directed me to this one because it's got 30+ helium on it. Because I know the record on EDSM is 173, although that may not be the highest number. Because it could have been in the early days before we had the journal files. It could be something someone's done on the console, etc., etc. Someone's never uploaded anything because they don't use a third-party app. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't know what mine was. Mine's I've got over 100, but I don't know what it was, and I don't think there's any easy way of knowing. Whilst I've got an awful lot of my journal files, I don't think there's an easy way of searching through to find the total. And also there might be stuff that I did when I was exploring before we had journal files. So, but I know I've found over 100. You never know, I might get a record on this trip. Who knows? What's the time? Okay, 25 to 2, okay. Having all my journal files, there is someone who's a bit OCD about backups. Yeah, I think so. I was playing the game since like 2014, so we didn't get the journal files until 2017. I think it was along those lines. There's a good couple of years where there were no journal files, so nothing was ever recorded, unless it was recorded on the Frontier end. Yeah, you're lucky then, weren't you? You got to keep yours. I've got most of mine. I don't think I've lost many, if any. So I do have a backup of them. So back them up again. Actually, thinking about it. So we've got 33 bios in the system. Fucking hell. And they're all shit. They're not going to be shit. There's 43 bios in here. Has anyone done any of them? No. None of the bios have been done. But like 2.9, 1.5, 2, So yeah, it's not really worth my time. I could spend a day in here most probably doing all those. Picture isn't original, but has all the John copy. Yeah, I back up into another folder and stuff. So, oh, but there is A6, which is a terraformable. Cool. That one there, A6. Go, go, go! Let's go drag. Oh god, today. Was he having a snacking? No, he's on. He's on. Oh, Alexa, did you know about the Green Gas Giant website? I guess you did know about it, but just in case you didn't, you know about the EDGGG? There's that show told me about it earlier. I didn't know it existed. Yeah, I thought you knew about it. 61 now. 61 gas giant, green gas giants. 61 of them. 61. I know, right? 61. I couldn't believe it. I thought it was only 5. Not at 61. I'm gonna have my law bullshit thing is it's bioluminescence. 8 more than yeah. It's all bioluminescence in the atmosphere, so it's actually living organisms that generate the green fluorescence, bioluminescence. That's why it's green. It's life, but not as we know it. But there's 61 now, 61 of them. All variety of colorations. Floor bear. Oh no, we've got him. Okay, we've got him. Okay, we've got a thingy. I know, right? I know. You need that. Okay, Crunch. Take care, buddies. Have a great weekend. I most probably see you Monday when you get back, mateys. Have a good one, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for popping by. Always lovely to see you. Yeah, see you Monday, bud. Enjoy the cabin. Detected. Woohoo! Cheers, bud. As we know, all about the numbers. Can't you see? And someone's been here as well. The Matt was wrong. More people have been here. Need more people in here. It's Floor Bear. Yeah, Floor Bear. Floor Bear's been here. I'm guessing this hasn't been uploaded to EDSM or anywhere then. I thought the only one that's been discovered in the box, but he's wrong. And the helium is 30.4. Three systems by the same person. What the highest helium ratio is, percentage wise, you know. Ba, 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 ba. when they're kicking, I'm going to take a quick comfort break. Right, bugger in there. What do you mean command not available? What? 2 times not available? What? That? What? They what? Where'd that come from? Why is that giving me weird error messages? Goose. Bada-bum, bada-bum, bada-bum. But I'm in that area of the galaxy where there's a lot of neutron stars, an awful lot of neutron stars. And they've been here as well. Oh, Alexa's offered Lurkies. More coffee. Oh, someone's done this entire boxel. It's a bit weird. The first 3 systems I've come into have all been done by the same person. If this is the case, then I'm going to bugger off skis. I'm not going to stay here. There's no point. If everything's been discovered by somebody, I'm not interested. We'll move on. There's... Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Right, got that one there. That one there. Okay, so we've got 1 and 2 they haven't touched. They've been in, they've discovered everything, but not mapped anything, so... Oh, strict electricity between 2 and 3 PM, okay. Although I won't be able to make use of that tomorrow. So hey. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, goody goody. Right, I'm going to take a quick comfort break in a sec. The 6th. Monday the 6th. Yeah, Monday the 6th. So Monday the 7th even. No, tomorrow's the Friday. Okay, yeah, so I want the Friday 5th. Because I forgot tomorrow's Saturday. Duh. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. That's what I was going to... Something on the repair shop. I bought something in, like a typewriter, and it said it was... They reckoned it was like one of the relatives, and they were Queen Victoria's godson, apparently. It's like, fuck me. Royal collections or what? Go back far enough. Most of us are related to the royals in some fashion or other. Apparently, if I remember right, there's a bloke in Australia who's like, it should be the King of England, but because of the way things happened centuries ago, his side of the family got pushed off. Can't be bothered now. Right, number twos. Da 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 da. Get this mapped, and then I can go and have a quickie break, and then come straight back and carry on skis. Well, I am curious to see if this continues on. You know, this person keeps on going through the whole Boxall. So, right, I might just give it up and just carry on my journey. Like, fuck it. Fuck it. A repair shop tonight because it's the cycle show. And it doesn't look like we're going to get a hatch trim tonight, which I get because he's been bloody busy this week, that man. They're having the builders around. It's not easy having people doing work and then you're building or everything else. So. Right, give me a memento. I will be back a short delay. So get up, section legs, grab a snack.
Takes command, one fights to be free. Through golden crowns and crescent spires, will balance hold or burn in fire. Shall we sever or stand together? Oh, the stars align, the moment
A yellow one. Ooh. Ooh. Right, okay. Okay, next system. No, not that fucking motherfucking thing. Right. Oh, we have to do 2 jumps, bugger. Oh well. Someone's been here before me. Right, see if anyone's been here before, eh? No, they haven't. Oh, I've got more down there. Bloody annoying asteroid clusters. Okay. I've been doing a few donation missions on the side, as it were, Alexa. So, hoping that's going to keep the influence pushing in the right direction. I'll have a look in now. Oh, we've got the ultra open, haven't I? I'll run it now. Indeed, it all helps. It all helps. I'm wondering if... So, there's 3 factors, obviously. So, if the controlling faction gains, let's argument say, gains 4%. How is that 4% then distributed against the other 2 as a negative? So, if one, say, you got the controlling faction at, say, 60%, and then the second faction at 30%, and then the last faction at 10%, and there's 4% to take off of the 2 of them, does one get more taken off than the other? I wonder. There must be some sort of ratio, I guess. If you've got more influence, that you get more taken off of you. Okay. Oh look, it's the same person being in again. No, it's Floor Bear. I bet it's Floor Bear. Yeah, Floor Bear. Matt, I think someone's mapped this system out with this box already, dude. Oh, it's gone down. That's gone down. Cool, it's in better. I think someone's back this box of that already, mate. All the systems I've been to in this box so far have been discovered. I'm not moaning, don't get me wrong, just someone's been here. Floor Bear's been here. Everywhere. Yeah, I was doing missions for both of them, for both Ankh and Blues, so they got all the influence, so that means that the other one, the COA, could do nothing but go down. Yeah. So if the other 2 go up, the other one has to go down. Can't do anything but down, yeah? But the donation missions have all been for the Ankhs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, you see, yeah. That was my cunning thinking. Oh, he did gift sub, did he? That must be the other day, is he? We haven't. Oh, did the boy do some gift subs earlier? I didn't even notice them. Oh, bugger. I didn't even notice boys could do gift subs earlier. Oh, why did I not notice that? How did I not notice boys do gift subs? Oh, I feel really bad now. Oh, I feel really bad. He didn't do it. Oh. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, boys. I really didn't notice. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank yous. Yeah, but hinting is one thing. I didn't notice. Oh, so I feel really bad now. Thank you so much for the gift subs. That's most kind of you. Most kind of you. I feel really shitty I didn't notice. It's like, what gift subs? Thank you very much indeed. Oh, I feel really shitty now. Sometimes your hits don't go, don't hit the mark unfortunately. Especially when you're distracted anyway. No, you deserve the thank you, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. You're most generous and most kind of you, sir.
Clocks dissolve, the measure gone. Still I search where I belong.
I appreciate it massively.
Bound by fate's old tune, I chase the rhythm past the unknowns.
It's a new thing Twitch have added for partners, where we can do 7 times a year, up to 70 hours in total. We can do gift subs, discounted gift subs. So that's why you won't see it on other people's, but partners can do it. So Hatch can do it technically. I thought, well, fuck it, just add it in, see what happens. If it doesn't get used, it doesn't get used. But did it for 32 hours, which covers today and tomorrow. I've got to use it before the end of the year, otherwise it's wasted. So I've got another 6 instances I can spread the rest of the time out over. I'm getting your peanuts, come on. I was looking at the mission, wasn't I?
One moment stretched to all I see. I drift through time, and time through me.
There's lots going on when you're streaming. Trying to keep track of everything is difficult, to say the least. I've only got so much room to see things. So let's see if Floor Bear's been in the next one, shall we? Oh dear, right, so that's that done in there. I'll get that one looking to the other one. Yes, no, vote now. What? A what? Vote what? What? A what? 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 A what? Yes, no, vote now. What are you on about? Oh, whether Floor Bear's been in the next system, yeah. So what now? I bet they have, Yeah, vote now. Yes, yes or no, yes. Rangers, no Friday command. And they have. It's Floor Bear. They'll be in the next one as well. I travel 400 or so light years from where I was, and there's no neutron stars there. So it's a nice little band around the galaxy. Any missions on this account? That's the question. Yes, we have, but none I can do. Yes, this is the one you suggested. ES-A. That's one I covered out in the chat. Well, the 6 I've done the 7 so far from 0 upwards, and every single one's been floor bear. It's only ever to be discovered, not mapped. So it must have been before the probes, possibly. Discovered every single body, but not mapped. Oh, indeed, yeah. Well, there's 3 theories in here, so we do those, and we'll jump up to say 100. We can see. It's fair enough, you know, they're obviously doing a voxel, but then they've missed all the terraformables, including water wells and stuff, so we've got box stats so far. So there's no water wells so far, sorry. So we've had 18 HMCs with 6 terraformables, and nothing's been mapped. It's all been discovered only. Yeah, but 2.7, 2.6 and 2.5 million each, plus 100% yearly bonus. You know, what the SCO drive? Well, you know, another SCO, yeah. But they're worth massive amounts of money, dude. Massive monies. I bother with them. Whereas the old SCO drive, that's even better. Whee! Hey up, lad. I'll do. No idea floor bear is. But then you don't go out for the credits, though, do you? You go out for actually find the cool things, the things that other people might not be bothered with, like the Shepherd Moons, etc. So. Come on. Give me the efficiency bonus. Think about quite a bit rubbish day, works a bit data with well, maybe they didn't want to. Maybe they don't want to, share their data. Not everyone does. Yeah, there's nothing to say you have to share your data, is there? Yeah. But maybe they were looking for something, didn't want to, it be found by other people before they could sell it. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe this was before we had the journal files. You never know. Entirely possible. This is why it was only discovered and not mapped. Entirely possible. You could be right as well, mate. You could be right. Yeah. Unless we actually ask, and we won't know, will we? It's 4 or 5 of bonus. That makes my life a tad easier. I'm sure there's other people who've done the same thing, use the public resources and whatnot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, here, Tucker. They have insurance of the grandfather, not by blood. Okay, so this is your grandfather that you married your grandmother, in effect. Your dad's mother or your mother's mother. Married after the real grandpa. Oh, okay, so right, okay. So your step-granddad, who finally died and made lives of retired families for the last 3 years while he got more and more sick like a month ago, just contacted us asking us what incontinence products. No. Oh, maybe that sounds like records weren't updated. Oh dear, but that's not good. That's never good when that happened. Regardless of Ooh, that's all you need, isn't it? That's all you need. Sounds like somebody didn't update the company to say that they'd passed on. So yeah, which is understandable if that particular person wasn't liked. So, oh well, that's a shitter, dude. That's a shitter. Oh, big hugs to the old Tucker there. It just sounds like that particular company was not updated, but then these things happen. These happen, unfortunately. But never nice for the family when it gets thrown back at you like that. Oh, bugger nation. No, you, by the way, dude, it's all good. It's all good. That's what part of being, around and whatnot. We being friends and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like someone didn't update. There might even be a couple more. You never know. They haven't been updated, and yeah, one of those things you don't necessarily think about, is it? Especially when you're sick and tired of them, like you sound like you were. You just want to be done with them. Or poo, bubba, poo. Yeah. Big hugs, you do. Big hugs. Pretty sure that was the last thing on anybody's mind. Say, oh, by the way, you need to phone so-and-so and cancel that thing, me jiggy. Right, let's have a look, skis. Right, let's do, as Matt suggested, let's go for 100. Oh no, oh no. And that's like, you know, you got the weekend. Oh. The Monday's the 7th. I was just taking the mickey even more, innit? Right, let's see if they're in 100. If they're in 100, I'm going to skip it, Matt. I'm going to go in with my journey, dude. It seems like, yeah, you know, flogging a dead horse. Of course, now the conspiracy theories are running wild away. Frontier, you know, released the Captain Beaky early, as it were. Oh, no one's been here. No one's been here. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. So I might go back to say 50 and see if anybody at 50. Well, I don't know. What are they waiting for? Who knows? Who knows? Someone's on one of the discords is saying, or the nearly 50% drop in player count in the last few months looked bad. What 50% player drop in the last few months? Where are you getting that information from? I'm not going to ask and get into a conversation with it. Just get, you know, annoying. But you look at the Steam stats. Well, Steam stats are fucking bullshit, quite frankly. But just people jumping on conspiracies as to why they suddenly released it early, you know. Right, so okay, so let's go to 50. That's 25. Let's see if they went to 25. How far they got through. So they didn't go to 100. Well, it's just a post service saying, you know what, you don't want to see that bad news, we'll hold on to the letter for you. Although, yeah, just be speculating wildly. Hey, Bas, g'day, dude. Howby Blast. You rolled you good? Nice to see you. Nice. Hey-oh. Hey-oh. Okay, they've been here. They've been here. Okay, so they've been in here. So we got to 25. And we'll make it to 100. Get 4 bear. Oh no, they just did the star here. They just did the star. Okay, someone just did the star. Okay, so the floor bed did the star. Okay, so I don't know if you're listening, Matt. They got up to the system 25, or 26 it would have been technically, but then they all they did was a star. Oh, so I got bored. Basically, yeah. Got the star and got them bored, but they didn't get to 100. A 7 was the next one on the list. I might try 10 to see if they hit what they did in 10, maybe. Could be, yeah. Well, this is a 30.25 at the moment in what I've got here. I'm at 30.25, so that's still, you know, high ratio helium-rich gas giants, aren't they? HRGGs. But they didn't look very hard then, did they? Unless they were looking for higher than 30. 30.3 there. I didn't even look at the gas giants in here at all. Try 10 then. Maybe not too many on low end of the higher heating. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. So the high is 32, the low is 30. Is that about right? Trying to understand. I think I'll try to ask my missile boat Anaconda into secret goal. How do you rate my odds of a rebuy? Depends how tough it is. I guess who you're shooting. Really, what it boils down to. Okay, so they got the star. They got both the stars. Okay, so they did 10. They did all this. Okay. Gotcha, okay. So is there any point in carrying on with this one or not then? Or are you just using me to do your exploring for you at the same time you're exploring? I'm neither feeling it or not feeling it, to be honest. I'm just, you know, you said it could be cool. I thought, okay, we'll try something different. So if there's a chance of finding something cool, maybe, you know, carry on for a bit. But oh, there's a Byron as well, which is an informant. So cool. I need to go get that anyway. So I have found a planetary nebula. I'm sure it's already been discovered, but off near one of the little nebula, there's a little planetary nebula. But you know, I'm sure it's been discovered by somebody already. So it's near nebula. It's been, you know, it's already been found and whatnot. So basically, it really boils down to what you find is interesting to everybody, isn't it? So. But we know they got to 25 at least. I went, nah. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da da da. And again, you know, it depends what you're looking for, doesn't it? You know, I mean, how would I know if there was a Shepherd Moon in the system without actually flying to the gas giant and the rings and stuff? Yeah. I know you got bits and pieces that you can tell you, haven't you? Like you got the apps and stuff, but I don't think I'm running those. I don't think I am. I've got Explorer and Evaluate. I've got Evaluator. Got that running. So then we've got 2A, which has got a Informer on it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at the moment, Explorer's basically blank, so I must have either turned it off or not installed it as a plugin. Because that sort of thing, it's not. It doesn't interest me particularly. Other than like, oh look, there's a moon in the ring. You know, it's. Or you're having a bath. How far away from me already? Really? Give me my 90%. It doesn't do it doesn't mean anything, does it? Shepherd Moon, it's just like a cool thing. You found a ring with a Shepherd Moon in it. Not to say it's, you know, it's just what interests people is, you know, different. You know, it's and how often do you find a Shepherd Moon? They're very rare, but do they have any other than like cool, you know? You know, it's an odd, it's a weird little niche oddity, isn't it? So I think we'll just carry on. It was an interesting side trip, so. A little bit. Where was we going? We're going there. Now, do I do it on fastest or do I do it on eco? We'll do it on eco, fuck it. Only 344 jumps. Because everything's so close together. Oh, we could do the thing with you. I was going to do the bacterial form, wasn't I, you ninny? I nearly forgot about that. I did nearly forget about that. I almost forgot about that. I nearly forgot about the bacteria informer. That would have been not a big waste, but you know. I'll just say how many jumps it is on the fastest, and it'll be like, you know, 6 jumps done. Ooh, I'm only down to 39 on YouTube. Fucking hell. Yeah, YouTube the last 2 days has been absolutely dead. I saw this thing the other day about the brother printers being vulnerable to attack. What could you do remotely to a printer other than make it like print lots of stuff off and waste ink? What if it's printing, you can't. And I suppose you could intercept the print file maybe and capture the print file, possibly. But then could the print file be sent remotely back up the line? I suppose that's about the worst thing that can happen. Is someone intercept the files and then pull the print files off of the printer and get information, possibly. But I don't know. Security flaw makes hundreds of printers vulnerable to attack, and the problem can't be fixed with an update. That's only if you can get remote access to it. So don't use Wi-Fi. Plug it via cable. Dirty. I don't know. Weirdness. Somewhere down there we've got bacterium. Code mode engaging. I love the lighting in this game. Look. Shadows. No, sunlight. Shadows. No, shadow. Sunlight. No, shadows. That external camera changes again. Only some down there is bacterium. I can't find it easily. I can't say I'll be that bothered. Anything yet. Where maybe? They're not going to hunt forever because who's got time for that? I might go up and come back down again, possibly if I can't see anything. But yeah, we should see it. Oh, bacterium, where are you, bacterium? Come to me, bacterium, lovely bacterium. Wherefore art thou, bacterium? Having a consistent frame rate makes you so much nicer. Is that a bit of asphalt? No, it's a bit of terrain, that is. I'm sure it's a bit, yeah, it's a bit of terrain. Weird light glitches where it's basically glitching through the terrain. Oh look, another weird light glitch. God. Right, it's so broken in this game. It really is. We'll look up, we'll come back down again and see what happens. We've got a primitive technology video to watch later. Yeah. Floating pulley blower smelt. Clever lad he is. Clever lad. A silent video. He doesn't speak in the videos. And this one's had as of 261,539 views and 1,666 comments. You're watching a subtitle because he explains in the subtitle what he's doing. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. It's really cool with what he does. It's usually like hand tools. He made it like stone tools and whatnot. He collects iron bacteria out of the streams, and he basically makes iron. Not very good iron, but at least he's actually making it. He makes his own smelters and everything else. It's really, really cool. Australian dude. Baby Boyce knows him. He's got a chest. Iron, old iron. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Go over here a little bit, maybe. I don't think there's any difference in terrain anywhere, really. Not really. Over that little bit there, fuck it. A little bit of matter, maybe, possibly, maybe. But he makes his own tiles and bricks and stuff, and builds his own little structures out there. It's really cool what he does. The fact that he doesn't say anything at all in the videos, it's all just the sounds of nature around him, and he's got subtitles up, and it's brilliant. Got how many subscribers he's got now? 10.9 million subscribers. Not bad, is it? Come on, we're back to him, well, yeah. I'll get another look, and if I can't see anything down here, I'll say bugger. Oh, there goes. Maybe a little bit of fire, I think, this bacteria. Oh, that's happening. Do I need a break? Maybe, possibly, yeah. Might have a quickie one. Just to keep yourself going, as it was. Do, 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 do. You thought I'd have found something by now, wouldn't you? Well, I'm not seeing any. Not that it isn't here necessarily, it's just being a little bit sneaky. Ah, there it is, found some. Found some. Need toad mode for the win. White sneaky little bastard, isn't it? Look at the little speghead. And down. Well, that was fun. Perseverance pays off. So it's using toad mode, haha.
Bacterium informum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
Nice. Nice. Right, let me to find another two. Like I say, take a quickie break in 6. So I can get up stretch minutes and stuff. Hazel tells me about a range.
You are outside the first sample range.
Do, 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 dee. Okay, look, I'm going to go have a quickie break, and then we'll carry on looking for this bloody bacteria. Oh, look at it, right there, Bruce, right there. Fuck me, that was good. I'm so good, I'm that good. Anyway, get up, stretch your legs, have a snack, nip to the loo, whatever it is you're going to go and do. Hurry up,
Floats on air, a ghostly hymn beyond compare. Moonshade whispers, faint and low. Stories buried where shadows grow. A lullaby from a forgotten time, sung to the rhythm of the ocean's chime.
Each wave a verse, each ripple a sigh, fragments of truth the seer denies, the ebb and flow, a ceaseless scheme, a cryptic waltz in a lunar dream.
The moonlight weaves a fragile thread through dreams once lost, through words unsaid. A voice so soft it floats on air, a ghostly hymn beyond compare. shadow moves.
Ooh. Let's get a wee bit on the chilly side. Did we get that one? Did we get the second one? No, we didn't. No, we didn't get the second one. Okay, let's get the second one. See, once you get your eye in, once you see the first thing, you think, oh, I know what to look for now. Makes it easier. Ooh. I'm so tired. The neighbourhood capital squad woke up again this morning. It's not fun. It's Evil Tweedle, giddy. Hello and how are yous? Nice to see you. To see yous. Nice. Hope you good. Hope you wells. I don't think you can hear me. That is. I'll go in so we can fly out of the rain. We can have a stop and have a look skis.
You have left the second sample range.
Here we are. We're on the hunt for the elusive bacteria in Fomen. Well, it's been a whack little slog to find it. It's greeny coloured. It blends really well into the surrounding terrain. Of the old toad mode and whatnot, and the old Mark 1 eyeball. Yeah, beep 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 beep. To find it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Awesome sauce, dude. Awesome sauce. Be there soon then. Yay! Cool beans. First time or? You're going to unlock the engineers there and then do some blueprints. One more, please. One more. One more. Just one more, Mickey Wembley. Concentrating. Oh, okay. And it said, wow. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Well, good luck with it all. Also, being in a nebula and everything, it's massively awesome sauce. A rather elusive bacteria. I've done 2 and I will get number 3. It's unlike Meatloaf, I will not settle for 2 out of 3. As I say on Mastermind, I've started, so I shall finish. Yeah, I know, but 2 out of 3 ain't bad. But if you don't get a 3 out of 3, you don't get your bonus and everything else. So. I want you, I need you, but there ain't no way I ain't ever gonna love you. Don't feel bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
This road we're on, winding like rivers, just flowing along. Every detour, every step I roam, I'm learning.
I'm not sure if I'm still in the area for it, so.
Way home.
It's a relatively small area. You don't know when you've gotten outside the little, the biome. Thingamajiggy.
Life's got a rhythm I've come to respect. With every twist and
We'll have to go back up to come back down again.
I'm finding myself on
On the long way home.
the view keeps changing, the seasons too. Each moment a blessing, each path so new. I'm not in a hurry, no need to roam. I'm right where I'm meant to be on the long way home.
Oh, that will come back down again. Fuck it.
I won't rush ahead. Life's got a rhythm I've
I've come to expect. Make sure I'm just still in the area.
every twist and every unknown. I'm finding myself on the long.
The long way home.
The view keeps changing, the seasons too. Each moment a blessing, each path so new. Not in a hurry, no need to roam. I'm right where I'm meant to be.
Drive, go.
I'll take the time, I won't rush ahead. Life's got a rhythm I've come to
Expect.
with every
Go back down. Go for that little spot over there.
unknown. I'm finding
In myself on the long way home. Alright, what's on telly tonight? Anything vaguely interesting?
the view keeps changing.
TV guide.
Each moment a blessing.
Oh, they've got bloody Wimbledon on.
Not in a hurry, no need to roam.
Here to roam.
I'm right where I'm meant to be on the long way home.
Like 7 o'clock onwards, because that's when I normally turn the computers off and go and do other things.
Isn't the best. Sometimes the journey is where we're blessed. I'm learning to breathe.
Then Blondie came to Britain. Blondie at the BBC. Bit of Blondie. Who doesn't like a bit of the old Blondie? Debbie Harry and the boys.
Take the time, I won't rush ahead. Life's got a rhythm I've come to
expect.
with every twist and every unknown. I'm finding myself
On the long way home. And OBS has behaved itself again for that's 2 days in a row she gave. There's not any issues, which is good. It's good, yeah, it's good, yeah, good.
each step I take. I'm not alone. I'm coming alive on the long way home.
What I'm looking for is a little green splodge on the ground, which is the bacterium.
So here I'll stay,
It's here somewhere.
finding peace in this steady pace. Each step
Yeah, which is literally just, it would
I'm coming.
grab all the graphics card resources. So I've looked there, for example. Currently, it's using 8%, for example, right now. Yeah, it'll just suddenly go to 95% GPU resources. Yeah,
I got chills, they're multiplying,
which would lag everything out.
and I'm finding
What crashes? It was just
because the scan
taking all of the GPU resources. So originally I was using the QuickSync card chip on the motherboard, the Intel one, doing encoding.
is upgraded to the
So that way OBS should have had nothing to do with
you better shape up if
the graphics card. So the graphics card, everything was devoted to the game. But OBS would be on GPU 0, and then the game would be on GPU 1. Yeah, it would suddenly just go, oh, graphics card, crap. And it would show up as GPU 1, 95% or whatever. Yeah. So I thought, well, okay, so maybe the NVENC or the QuickSync card can't handle the encoding properly. What you think we're doing. So I sent it back to use the NVENC chip on the NVIDIA card. And the same thing happened. Just go, oh, what are your great resources? Thank you very much, grab. And yeah, bear in mind it's on a 2080 and an RTX 2080. There we go. And then I got very kindly got sent a 4070 Super, which arrived Wednesday. So I'm now using the 4070 Super, and it is super. So I've got pretty much everything in the game maxed out now, graphics settings wise, and it's smooth as butter, smooth as silk. In touch within 2 days, not had any issues. Woohoo! Bye. So it just keeps how it goes, and hopefully, touch wood, fingers crossed, it'll be tickety tickety wickety boo. Okay, you've got the repair shop on at 9. That might be nice or sooner with it, I don't know. We've got the Shed and Buried on at 8, which is cool, because I do like the old Shed and Buried. Oh really? Okay. What's Hags? We've gone from 8 gig to 12 gig. Right. Oh, root plotting fucked. I've not heard of Hags. We've heard of Hags. Exploitation files. And not a lot onto that again, I suppose. Okay. So where's that, in OBS or? At the moment it's only using like 1.7% of the CPU. I've heard of Hags before. Oh, Windows 10. I'm not on 11, I'm on 10. So. Over 300 to 237. Woohoo! Yeah, but if it's on Windows 10, it won't be a thing anyway, will it? So, hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. Okay, you'll have to go to Windows 11 at some point. I'll have to keep a note of it somehow. Hags. Windows 11 hags. The fart of discovery. Another. Okie dokies. Off we go. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, 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 jumpy, jumpy, jump, 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 jump. Ba 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 boom ba ba boom ba ba boom. Da 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 dum. Bad. Fancy seeing me the names we say to point first to turn it around. Ah, okay, fair enough. Handy to know use the handies. Well, hardly anybody extremely dangerous now. Hardly anybody. Now what's to watch? There's nothing interesting happening. Oh, we got a cluster. And all the change when we get the old Panther Clipper Mark II though. People go, oh, I want to see the Panther Clipper, I want to see the Panther Clipper. Is it any good? Is it any good? Is it any good? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Yes, it's worth it. Moving on. I would have to make the obligatory exploration version of it though. Let's fish it thinking rules. You've got to put in a 7A FSD SCO drive on it, the pre-engineered one. You have to. Oh, it wouldn't jump anywhere, would it? But we can eke a bit more jump range out of it as well than what they put on the forum post.
I see your smile across the room. Flaming nights, hope on a new. World around us fades out, and all I saw was you. Your laughter danced above the crowd. A melody, it drew me out.
Drew me out, drew me out.
I felt the pull, I felt the tide. My heart was
You've got AE4 to do, AE4, which is in Waterworld, it's a Kevin Costner. Not a Terry Costner. The YouTube's dead. Yes. Yeah, it's getting close to October now, isn't it? We've got like August, September, October. We've got 3 months, not including July. And then they turn off support for Thingamajigger, didn't they? Unless you pay for it. So I'm going to have to upgrade at some point. Have to bite the old burrito and go boink.
Your eyes held secrets all the while.
Bar the while.
I wondered if you felt it too. The universe is planned for me and you. I took a step, you turned around.
Yeah, Microsoft trying to make things better but make things worse. Yeah, at least they try. Well, I suppose.
Touch was all it took. We wrote our story in the book. And in that moment,
Ugh. You can get another year of security updates if you think it's to the cloud. Oh, can you? Okay. But what does that give Microsoft? So obviously they're going to get something out of it, aren't they? They won't do anything for nothing. Then yours will be mine. Or pay 30 quid, yeah. Pass required. Did you like the packaging, dude? I wanted to make sure it was a bit secure. Welcome home, Dad. Welcome home. The damn Mad Collective is being reunited. Wasn't 100% confident that the label or the flat bit would stay stuck down, so I thought I'd make it a little bit more robust. And it'll make it obvious if anyone tries to open it. With the first glance. And I recycled as well, I recycled. I used your bubble wrap. I'm good. Yay! Cool beans, cool beans. No reason why it shouldn't work. There's none at all because it's not been dropped or anything. It's been set on a shelf. Got a bit dusty, but other than that, it's been fine. So, well, nothing in this one either. You've got to do is plug it in and see what happens, and download the software. Well, unless you use OBS, because OBS you should be able to pick it up without the other software. Down. Roll out of the sink.
But I skipped a scoop, didn't check my tank. Now I'm floating dead in space. Got Derek to thank. I got them bingo blues. No hydrogen.
I know, right? Pass the parcel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or pass the bubble wrap anyway. We passed the bubble wrap, because we've got to recycle the bubble wrap. I want to make sure it's secure, it was safe and sound though, I didn't have a box to put it in, so,
I'm tapping on my console, trying to fake a scheme. Pretending I'm just chilling, hoping this is just a dream. But my canopy's fogging.
but use the bubble wrap, make sure it's secure and everything else.
Send that squeak. Won't let my shame show. I got them
Bingo blues.
Pride's a heavy load. Could be sipping fuel now. Back on the road.
Oh, we've got Terry, a Kevin, and another Terry. Okay, need to do 2, 3, 4.
Too proud to call the rats. Now I'm stuck in.
Well, there's so much bubble wrap there, I thought might as well use it. I didn't notice any cat hairs either, so you're good on that one.
Now I'm hallucinating.
Oh, awesomes, lovelies. Go wee, baby. There should be an input one and an output bit on the back, so the PlayStation plugs into the input one, I think. You work it out, I'm sure you're clever lad.
That gauge. Now I'm the lead actor on this empty stage. Finally sent that squeak with my shame on full display. Called the fuel rats, now they're on their way. Off, no judgment, just grace.
Oh.
Left me with a wink and a smile.
on their face.
No more bingo blues. Got a full tank now. Learn my lesson. Took a humble
I passed it from the HDMI on the graphics card into the input on the capture card, and then that was it. It was all worked. And then I think it can then do an output to a monitor if you needed it to.
got my back.
I never did the output to the monitor because it was all done through OBS. Worked well, but it's just I ended up, you don't need a dual PC streaming setup. I mean, you don't. Nowadays with modern stuff. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know. I've never done console stuff, so. I do 3 and 4. We'll do 4, then we'll do 3. Oh, give me my bonus. Boom. Oh, cheers, buddy. Thank you. So far, so good. Not had a single tickety boo today whatsoever. So it's looks like it's everything awesome sauce. It's doing the bio stuff has just been like so good. I had any issues whatsoever. I've done 11 bios today, so yeah, dude, thank you. I think it's crisp and sharp. It's just awesome, lovely. The only thing I have noticed, and this isn't a criticism or anything else, it's just the thing I've noticed, is that when I've been doing XO bios, on the old card, it used to, like as you moved around, like as you flying up the map, as it were, you'd see like a bacteria, would be like a black blob. As you got closer, it would change into like its full bit. Now it just like appears as it should look, which is good, but also a little bit makes it hard to see the bacteria. But that's that's just part of things. It's actually doing what it should be doing. So. It's actually working the way it should do, rather than being a bit weird and glitchical. So. It would be Ganymede, yes, it would be, yes, it would be, yes, it would be, yes. Welcome back, Annie, welcome back. How bees. Oh, it's qualified. It's P2 soon, isn't it? On the old F1. 4 o'clock, I think. Yeah, same here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So exactly. Yeah. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I'd rather have it like this than like it was by any. Electronic Arts Anthem shutting down entirely will be unplayable starting next week. Servers for BioWare's ambitious sci-fi game Anthem are being switched off in a few months, apparently. Da-da. You madman. You madman. Da, da, da. Does anyone play Anthem? Never heard of it. Oh, you'd be pleased to know, Dan. You'd be pleased to know. You'd be happy about this. You missed the latest track off the album, so you dodged that bullet, buddy. You're lucky. But did it? I don't know. I guess it was it the numbers. Didn't get like the player base. Ba da ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Flash development by the Desert Working Chris stuff. Oh, okay. One of those, eh? Well, that's a shame. Okay. Not bad then. Oh, that's a pain then. Wow. Okay, that's bad, isn't it? That was a dead game then. Oh, don't stand him, don't turn the servers off. Oh well. Happens, doesn't it? It happens. Ba 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 da ba. On a PSP stick, huh? It does a lot bit of positive does do wonders, yeah. But if you publish Electronic Arts, then yeah, good luck. I wonder if Adam's on this evening. I've got here anything? 17, okay. You got to play it just because the server's being shut down. One last soiree. Hang on.
They've left their mark.
Okay.
I'm flying through the void, I'm feeling great. With a laser that's ready, I can't be late. asteroids explode with a mighty blast. But then I check, oh no, I failed my task. Don't forget your Olympics, that's the game.
EA aren't the best, are they?
Just a rookie with no fame. They scoop your cargo, they hack the signs. Without those bots, you're stuck in space.
Hey, Top
and
Fat.
out of time.
G'day, dude. How you doing?
Tried to scoop some loot,
How are you?
the cargo's stuck. My hold's empty, what terrible luck.
I'll be that fat Top Fat.
I've got no limpets to do.
Good to see you, good to see you, good.
Now I'm floating here, helpless indeed. Don't forget your limpets, that's the game. Without them, you're just a rookie with no fame. They scoop your cargo, they hack the signs. Without those bots, you're stuck in space and out of time. You know
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
without them, but
Not sleeping.
now I'm stranded in the black, screaming like a moron. Where's my limpet? I've got nothing left. It's too late for regrets. Why did I forget? Mining fuel, that's another mess. Without limpets, I'm in.
Nothing in here. Next.
My ship's out of gas, my hold is bare. No limpets left, I'm stuck in despair.
Off we go. Oh, we stop. Nobody knows.
You know I thought I could go without him, but I was wrong. Now I'm stranded in the black, screaming like a moron. Where's my limpet? I've got nothing left. It's too late for regrets. Why did I forget? Don't forget your limpets, that's the game.
Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Cool. Also, sort of monster at 24%.
Without those bots, you're stuck in space and out of time. So remember, commanders, before you fly, make sure your limpets are standing by. They're your side.
Claire, g'day. Hello, I know it's missed you. Ah, I miss you too, Claire. Not that Claire, the other Claire.
Your journey's got no
G'day. Hope you well. Hope you're good.
without your journey's got no end.
Hope you're wells. Alan Boehm. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully you're feeling better now, though. Yay, good to hear, good to hear. Never use that, Claire. I was raised after 2 years. It's nearly after 3, so we've got it a day soon. We've hardly anybody on to raid though, that's the problem. It'd be fun if his name was Barry Allen. It'd be bloody hilarious. Got consumed. What we got? Oh, horrible bloody thingamajiggy. It's looking like we won't have a hatch stream tonight because he says he's bloody knackered and he might spend time on the sofa. You know what I can say? I can't. Don't say the blame him. It might surprise us. We're going to Walter Me Rose as well later. No sun's got in. If it were. I can't see someone being called Batman being a medical professional somehow. Hey Philip, hello, and how are you? Are you well? Are you good? Hi, Papa. So is my wife. Let's check something quick. Yeah, the process is no hotter either. It actually might even be a bit cooler. But the graphics card isn't as hot. One bio, is it any good? No. It's not using any more lecky. Oh, okay. Had the TV replaced. Oh, it's an aerial. Wow. Still got an aerial. Is that for a free view or something, or? No, it's similar. We haven't got an earthquake. Doesn't get that lucky. I think I've used up all my luck for the year. Whispers of light through the stillness they roam, carving a path through the stars I called home. Each glimmer a shadow. Oh, it might be getting some vibes, but nah, it's gonna be a Muller. No, you didn't. You did not know. I already own it. So, but It's not bad. It's not a bad game. You know, I've played it for ages. It's a pretty cool little game if you like the automation Factorio thingy-majiggy. I mean, for donkey's ages, I think it's been early access. Yes, it's in early access, so. Yeah, that's about. I estimate how much it'll be if I turned everything in there. Yeah, yeah. G'day, hello, and how are you? Welcome, Destria. Compared to some people, I'm poor. In time, yeah. Just one more build. It would have been more, but I came back to the bubble and I bought a fleet carrier and put some money on it. So otherwise, it'd be like 270 million. Lots of donation missions, lovely jubblies. You're building something. Ooh, what are you building? What are you building? Bubble sickness. Well, you know. I like the void. Ooh, cool. Fusion or fission? Right, we've got 2 bows in there, but I bet they're both to be shite. Yeah, they're both shite. There is a player out there who's got over 3.4 trillion credits now. I think it is something stupid like that. So there's 8 donor missions completed. Woohoo! I hope we go with influence. There's a lot of players out there with over 100 million credits or more, so not unusual anymore. Especially doing Exo Bio, the Thargoid War and everything else. It was easy to make loads of credits. A couple of CGs and that, you know, you're laughing. You seem shocked though. Not billion, million, not billion, million. Oh no, billion, yeah, 2. Yeah, billion, yeah, you're right, yeah, billion, yeah. 244 billion, 916 million, 659,415 credits currently. But when I sell the exploration data, I'll get double that because I've got rating rank 100 with the Ian Willie. So, let me tell her. And then the Exo Bio, that's going to be with the 4 times bonus. That'll be 5 times that amount. Is UK just not much for spending time in the kitchen? Is it more than opening and such to be warmed up? No, we do cooks. We cook. I cook. Yeah, well, that's because you're watching the wrong sort of YouTubers, isn't you? They're just maybe doing it for the shits and giggles or for the laughs to get the views. But we're a great bunch of cooks in the UK. I know a lot of people are really, really good cooks. Yeah. And a partridge in a pear tree. Right, I think it's one next. One-handed or two-handed? Because tracking it one-handed there's an act to it. You know, it takes a while to learn. Ainsley Harriet. Ainsley Harriet. Don't you start, Toe. Ainsley Harriet. Yeah, boy. Oh, I got you. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Necessary weevil. We're going soon anyway. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. Going to the star. I don't think anyone's streaming it. I mean, I don't know how long Tog's going to be on for. Tog's on for a while. I'll raid into Tog, but otherwise, not really anybody on. I mean, Toby's on, but you know, nobody else really on, apart from Tog and Toby. Oh, Jack's gone off. I might be. Yeah, fire up the other account again. Oh, did he? Oh, okay. I hadn't noticed. I don't know where he went then. There's very, very few people streaming Elite at the moment, so... Dead game in it, dead game! Dead game in it, it's a dead game! He hasn't even come to see me, the bastard. Ooh. That's negative. He hasn't even come to say hello. Around both countries, family split 50-50. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I know, yeah. I saw. Not really much point raiding someone if they're not playing Elite, you know, unless there's really nobody on Elite to raid. It's got a nicer baker. Is that a custard pie or meringue? She said, "No, you're not meringue. It's a custard." Oh dear. Yeah, nobody seems to be able to do Elite now. I think that's hardcores. It's all about the water ratio to rice, isn't it? I know, yes, I know. It's good for Hatch. Because the June is absolutely swamped with streamers, isn't it? Yeah, that's the problem with them. You know, I mean, it happens with any game, though. To be honest, it's just how long it takes for that, as I call it, the repetition barrier to be hit and breached. You know, because every game gets repetition, every single game. Whatever what you're doing it, there's certain points you have to repeat, and it's whether you get bored of that and how quickly you get bored of it. Oh, what's that?
Thank you.
Another hype train.
My father thanks you.
Who's that from? Oh, dude.
And
Oh, Bernard. Moin, dude, moin. Thank you. Ah, dude, thank you for the gift subs. Legend, you
oh
madman.
my God! Look at that fluffy
More?
unicorn.
I know.
He's so fluffy. I'm gonna die.
Wow. Oh, thank you so much, buddy. So much for that. Moin. Hello, and how are you, dude? Ultramarine, Havelock, Klinger, Savast. I know pretty much everybody on that list as well, which is awesome. Thank you so much, mate. Level 2 hype train. Choo choo. Bye so much, buddy. So much indeed. Oh, you're natural legend. Come in. Bernard, you are good luck, dude. You are good luck. I hope. We might be getting some vibes. No one's sitting chair. Okay, no one's sitting that fat chair, alright? There's a chair for grabs if anyone needs it. Bastard game. It trolled me. Ugh. It. Get so excited then. But no, it's a bloody rocky ice world. Bastard. I've already getting ready for the song then, I think, so... Oh, we need one more. Bernard, Dankeschön, dude, Dankeschön. Much appreciated, buddy, much appreciated for the gift subs, you're a legend. We've got level 2 hype train as well. All aboard the hype train. Rolling down the track, hype train. Never coming back. Oh wait, no, we want to come back. But thank you so much, Bernard. Did you watch the practice? The safeties look quick. DJ's going. No, don't get your hopes up. Dude. Don't get your hopes up. It's a one-off. Now, if he can top the practice times all weekend, then maybe. Then maybe. Much appreciated, my friend. Much appreciated. No idea who's Toby's streaming with. Don't see him on the list unless it's viewers. Yeah, I don't see who they're with. Unless it's not in shown as English, maybe. No, can't see them on Playing Elite. Oh well, I don't know who he's with. So I've blocked him or something, I don't know, maybe, who knows. Leppy Dolly, yeah, I don't see them on I couldn't see them anywhere, so. I know it is, I can see it because it says Mint Toby with Leppy Dolly. But I didn't see them on the actual list anywhere. So that's what I'm saying. I didn't see him on the stream list anywhere. So. We've got a hype train. Oh, we've only got 20 seconds left. But that's fine. I know. What was that? That was 2 to what, number 3 next. I've seen a stream elite for donkey's ages though. The HVACer was on. I think he's buggered off. An HVACer's on. We can always go raid HVACer. HVACer's going. He's relatively new, isn't he? Do some pews by the looks of it. What if he's doing the old thingamajig? I think he's doing conflict zones. Oh, actually, okay. Placing mine as soon as you're done. I'm craving it. Ooh, ah. Yeah, one of my mates was really into the old Spider-Man game. I'll be gone soon. Don't worry, I'll be gone soon. Getting tired and hungry and all that malarkey. Yeah. I've got to go and water my rose. That's not a euphemism. I've got my rose bush to go and water. Let's make it this last system. Let's make this the last one. Sling your hook. Sting your hook. Yeah, you sling your hook. No, you sling your hook. Yeah, we'll go Raid Raka, fuck it. It'll raid and run, I think. The voice active Spider-Man's. Oh, is it? Oh, that's interesting. Cool. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Right, point out of the way. Grab H fuckers and thingamajiggy and go there. Oh, you collected all. Oh, yeah, okay. So the hype train's over. Woohoo! You get your level 1 hype train emotes. Woo woo. I've got all mine. Collected all mine. Yay. Right, anyway, let's pause that. We'll go and mute that. I can go do that. I can go do that. Like I say, thank you all for coming. Lovely, wonderful bunch. You lovely, wonderful peoples. There's a couple of new follows, which is always good. We had a raid from Wild Annie, which is lovely. And there's some new subs. Look at all those new subs. Oh, look at all those new subs. And they're all gifted, pretty much. All pretty much gift subs from you lovely, wonderful bunch of peoples. Yeah, look at all that. Ooh, oh, some of those names I even know. Oh, Mendo got one as well. Okay, Matt D. Chew, Toby, Noctis, Big Annie, Bosa, and then Agro Bernard gave 5, Tucky gave 20, Toad gave 5, and Professor Boris gave 5. We had a resub there from Dan, Toad, mostly, and Noctis. But we had some cheers from Toad and Moon Priest. It's been really busy today, it's been mega busy, so awesome sauce. But thank you all so much for coming, and you're more than welcome, you guys. I do it for you. I do it for you. If you wouldn't be here. So anyway. If you're on the old YouTube, hit the subscribe button, it's free. If you're on Twitch and you haven't hit the follow button, hit the follow button, it's free too. I will be back tomorrow, 8 o'clock as usual, hopefully, with that, as long as I don't wake up too late. Anyway, if I don't see you, have an absolutely awesome weekend. Yeah, Hatch might stream. He said he's feeling tired though, so he might spend the night on the sofa, resting. So he's an old man, he's 66 now. Or is it 65? One knows, anyway. So yeah, if I don't see you before, have a great one, and I'll catch you next week. Hopefully, take care, and I'll see you very, very soon. Toodles!